What's up, Squatch? It's birthday. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Hello, Crystal. How you doing? Odin, happy birthday. Let's freaking go. I was like, huh? You truly almost threw me there for a minute. Happy birthday, Odin. We love you. Everyone wish Odin a happy birthday. AKA Squatch. What's up, Project? It's good to see you. New name, new brand, new everything. Let's fucking go. Birthday energy. Let's freaking go. We love to see it. Happy birthday. Phoenix, thank you for bushes. We love the vibes. A new brand, a new energy. I rearranged the room. Like, are we in sync or what, Odin? Perdita, thank you for the sub. Let's freaking go. I hope that you guys enjoy all of the brand new classic horror remotes. They are brand new. We have new sub batches. We have new everything. Button, what? Thank you, dude. How is everybody doing? This past month has been for me reestablishing the new me. Fuck yes. Odin, we love this. We love this energy. Yes. Fully agree. Also, I need to remember how to play this game. Can anybody hear me? You can hear me, yes? You can all hear me. I sound functional. Longer in pain from infection. Hallelujah, Phoenix. Nope, can't hear you at all. Yeah, can't hear you at all. Perdita, thank you again. Marissa says Italian brain rot. Let's freaking go. And by the way, for those of you who are not following Odin, who is now gaming Squatch, and we will call him Squatch thusly, please do. He's a fantastic streamer, wonderful friend. We've been friends now for a hot minute. I can't believe... Oh my god, why is this game so damn loud? Is this game loud or am I don't know. Marissa, welcome in. How you feeling? Brain rot is real. Yes, we are all dying. While now at this point, right, dude? I'm like, listen, I love seeing the evolution though of people. I'm so glad that we've gotten to know each other through like the ups, the downs. We've each had mental breakdowns. It's been good. Sometimes you gotta just have a little mentee be with your friends, you know? It's an integral part about being alive. Saying as I have more channel points than I ever thought I had. Yeah, right. The mental breakdown's constant. Mood. Still fatigue, but compared to having constant tornado warning. Amen, Phoenix. I agree. Need to go out and buy books, Marissa, right? Me and my bookstore have this like very weird relationship going where I know I need to go see her, but I have literally just not been able to summon the anything. The energy. Me tomorrow? Same, Crystal, same. Ladies, we will all do our things that we have to do tomorrow. I will literally text us reminders if I have to. You know, why do I feel like... Yeah, Perdita, I'm all better now. So, like, basically the hormonal stuff only lasts a couple of days. Thank God. Pretty much the whole deal is that if you don't know how estrogen and cortisol are affected by caffeine... Hey, welcome in! It's good to see you. Our Gort is trying to escape. Thank you, thank you. It feels good to be back. I had to take a little bit of time just because I was like, yesterday, I'm not even kidding you guys when I tell you that the migraine was so bad. I have been taking enough progesterone to destroy an elephant. I know for a fact that Marissa's gonna start laughing because we all know, like, medical knowledge wise, like one of the first things that they tell you to give up is caffeine. But like I wasn't ready for it to be this insane. I was like, whoa. Hell yes, 46 more to go. Let's freaking go, Crystal. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Birthmas is tomorrow and I'm giving her monies. Oh, I love that. I love that a lot. Especially too if she's gonna then go out and like get something like a good book. Like, all right, so what books are we buying, ladies? Because I've been into vampire stuff a lot lately. Like the one that I just got was the God of Endings, which I'm really excited about. Project, thank you for the sub. Let's freaking go. It's good to see you as well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. What in the, you know what? I don't know what I was doing. We're just gonna try and remember controls this way. Oh, that's right. I'm constructing the ship. Boyfriend's taking her out. Wait, that's so cute. I love birthday tattoos. I really want to get more tattoos in the next year. Picked up Gothic Tales of H.P. Lovecraft, The Last Ronin, and Damnable Tales. Ooh, which is a full horror. Let's freaking go. A wonderful time to be alive. Alec, I'm so sorry, dude. Cluster headaches, for those of you that don't know, are a legit neurological condition. They are horrible. I have to get book club books. Wait, I love this. I didn't know you're in a book club. Let's go. Bruce, please. Doss, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Self-discovery and growth. Swarm? I'd like you and Squatch to meet each other because I feel like the two of you are gonna vibe hard. One cluster headache and took a trip to the hospital to fix it, right, Perdita? Dude, I had one when I was applying to grad school, which tells you everything you need to know about applying to grad school, for those of you wondering. Squatch and Swarm, I feel like you guys need to meet. Bling! It's good to see you. My girl, have you gotten some good sleep, I hope? I've been thinking of you nonstop. I was like sending you all the energy. I was like, please God, let her be okay. Let's freaking go. I have gotten some decent sleep. Oh, hallelujah. They're weird for me. Hang on. Gotta scroll. For me, they only last for a couple of minutes at a time. The issue is that they come back. Oh yeah, dude, like it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. I had a 3-day one, but I was applying to grad school and it was crazy. And no worries, Blue. Take your time. Did I just open a program? I just got such insane paranoia. Okay. I had myself a little panic attack there. It's fine. It's fine. Look up and go to the hospital, right? Storm, I'm sending you so much love. I know that it is so freaking hard. I absolutely, if anybody gets it, I have been kind of going through it on and off for about the last year. Like, I feel like most of you guys know, especially too with the loss of Raja and how that had its effects. But it's like, applied to grad school in my 20s, didn't go, same dude. I was like 28 and I had, so after the PhD application process, I was literally getting ready to submit and just had a 3-day cluster migraine that just would not quit. There have been few times in my life where I can honestly say that I was ready to cuss out God, but I was ready to start cussing out God. I was over it. Like, we were gonna be heading to the hospital if it didn't ease up because it was that bad. And I'd really never had anything along those lines before. But ooh-wee. The process was stressful because basically the whole deal, right, is like that was for the dreaded dual PhD that thank God did not wind up going through. But oh my God, it was insane. All right, I'm anchored. I'm here. Did we actually clean out this island? I feel like we just need to wait. Let me check the cords. Let me check the cords. If this is a story island, I'm about to. Yeah, I fear that this is a story island. Did we even go on this island? No, this is the deciduous island. All right, no. Let me, while we wait for Mech and everybody, let me hop on in there and begin harvesting things. Although, admittedly, making homemade chicken nuggets for dinner. Wait, that sounds amazing. Storm, also, I'm sending you all the love and support, dude. If there's anything that we can do, please keep me posted. I'm so sorry that you're going through this. I just want for everybody right now who's been having a hard time to just know, like, I promise you guys, it's not just you. Engaged in a house, single, living back with mom and dad, nothing but I'm so sorry. Holy shit. Dude, talk about an entire life and vibe shift. But you know what, dude? And I'm gonna say this, and I mean this in full sincerity. Sometimes it's the worst loss. But sometimes it turns out to be the biggest freaking blessing with time and with patience and with diligence. I am wishing you all of the transforming your life and turning this shit around vibes that I have got in my soul, because let me tell you what right the hell now. Sometimes it's, and I know it sounds really weird, because if you had told me this years ago, I would have been like, there's no way. But sometimes I swear to God, the blessing is in the redirection and the pivot. If there is literally anything we can do, say the word. If anybody completely gets it, dude. Embrace the pivot, yeah. As in the world of souls, I feel like no later. Wait. Oh, this is Story Island. It's like I know that that's like one of those things that like people will be like, with time, maybe it'll be better. No. Listen, let it suck. Absolutely, let it suck. It sucks. However, you are going to come back stronger. And I'm so proud of you for knowing that you have to take care of yourself. Saying I've always lived by is sometimes things fall apart for something better. Yes. That spirit right there, Project. That's it. That's entirely it. Because I'll tell you what, right now, we don't really teach it enough, especially like, you know, we don't really focus on resilience training as much as we maybe should in society. But that's entirely the mentality. It's like, dude, just because something ends does not mean that it has to be. Sometimes the best thing that can happen to you is something that was really like long-term out of alignment with you ending. And it doesn't really get spoken about much because I think one of the issues that we also have is that we don't really let people process pain. You know, my number one thing is like feel all the feelings, go through all of what you need to go through with it. Like try not to judge yourself too hard. Like there's moments, you know what I mean? It's never a linear path, so to say, but with time. Oh, Swarm, I'm so sorry, man. I know that vibe. I just hope you know that it has absolutely no reflection on your value as an individual, and that's one thing that, like, no matter who's in my chat tonight, I just want y'all to know something. It's never about your value as an individual. I'm sure it doesn't feel that way, especially in the moment. But long term, I'm telling y'all right now, I hear so many people be like, oh, this thing ended, and then it turns out like I wasn't worth, and I'm like, no. People do a thing, and very often that thing has absolutely nothing to do. Like sometimes it absolutely does, and there needs to be accountability on both ends, but for the most part, like, it'll be okay, dude. All over, taking it day by day. I've got a new job. I start on Monday, so that's the first step. Hell yes. Swarm, look at you go. Yes. Yes, the seeds of resilience. Embracing the new, stepping into something positive. And hey, you never know who you're going to meet. You never know where the road will take you. But I'll tell you this much, my friend, we will be here every single step of the way. You need anything, you hit up my DMs, because I totally know how it goes. Especially those late nights where you're like doing the mental circle. I don't know if chat does this too, but I do like the mental circle where I actually have to talk to myself the way that you would talk to like a little kid and be like, what the hell? What's up, Dame? It's good to see you, dude. How you doing? And big congrats, man. Yeah, like that's a strong as hell pivot too. It's like, yeah, this happened, but now I'm pivoting to a new job. Hell yes, that energy. More of that. Being married in a house. 100%. Things are good, minus that bear doing a little jiggle walk. And I'm afeared. But can't complain, Dame. Can't complain. Doing bombastic? We love bombastic. Bombastic is good. Henry stuff, keep out. Is there... Sorry! I was not emotionally prepared to turn around. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? And then I was like, that's a fucking bear. That's a fucking bear. I moved 60 miles as well to be back with family. Hell yes. Thank you, Phoenix. Good use of the crash out timing. Oh my god, keep moving. Oh my mother of Jesus. Mac, thank you, God. I've never been happier to see anyone in all my life.
Uh-oh.
I'm being attacked.
Wow.
I'm being attacked by a bear.
Oh, well.
And I'm in acid. The bear is on acid with me, apparently, because the bear does not care. No.
Run?
Phoenix, what custom command would you like? I love how he's like non-committal, like, huh?
Run?
Run? Like, maybe run? Hell yes, project. Listen, sometimes that size of a reboot is what is needed. Surrender and respawn. Alright, let's just respawn. I'm not gonna make you run through acid to save me. I'm gonna be like,
wait a minute.
yeah, I was all the way at the top by the acid and was like, what the hell?
There's acid here?
Is this your main game? Or not my main game, Dave. I play a little bit of everything. We've been pivoting back to indie horror a lot lately. What I was gonna use, right? Don't worry, we'll get there. Don't worry, Phoenix, it'll come back. Muscle memory. I believe in us. Alright, I'm just gonna toss a bunch of crap in there. Completely forgot what I was gonna use. Don't worry, it'll come back. I believe in us.
That's what I was doing because I was going to go rescue you.
Well, hello. What kind of indie horrors? I have all my VODs actually up on YouTube, and you can see down below on the profile, it gives you my recently played. We just played a little bit of Karma the Dark World, which was a lot of fun. Highly recommend. What else? We've been working on Martha is Dead. Yeah, I've done a few too many for me to just run off of a list, but I will tell you this much, there's more of them coming and I'm really excited about it. I actually just picked up the new Emeka Games launch today, so I'm very excited for that. So we will be doing a little bit of that this weekend, so everybody hold on your butts, especially too because I have the whole Emeka Games lineup. And you would think that we would go harder into that, but it's taken us this long. Yeah, Crystal, it just released yesterday that Emeka Games has a brand new game out. So I'm really excited, Dame, because I love indie horror. That's where I like really got my initial start on Twitch, is like, basically those were the communities that I hung out with the most, because I was like, look, there's nothing that I like better than using my brain. A couple of fun, oh damn it. A couple of fun puzzles. The hell? That he makes a bunch of random noises? I do. We're gonna find it, Phoenix. And what would you like for the command on it? What's up, Harley? How you doing?
Good.
But yeah, I love me a little bit of indie horror. I love me a bit of survival, a little bit of a mix of both. I've been really targeting indie devs lately because the AAAs have just been sucking for the last 2 years. Yo, right, Crystal? Exactly. That's literally how we met. And Dave's been here for 10 months. Let's freaking go. Panic? Alright, we can do it. Phoenix, do me a favor though, put it on my to-do list, because just in case, I want to make sure that we have all this saved on the record. Trial games rightly, right? Dame, I appreciate that. Listen, I love my lurkers. Yo, let's go! Both Swarm and Dame following for like similar periods of time. That's what it is. For 2 years and 12 days. Can you believe it, Crystal? It's wild. You too, Dame. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for hanging out. I always love it when somebody comes out of lurk and just hangs. You know what I mean? It's so cool. Like, hell yes. Just them good vibes. Alright, so there's a cave to enter this one here. It's been a long time and I love it. Same, Crystal. And it's only gonna keep on going on. And I love it. I am not going anywhere. I'm one of those people where Phoenix has been... I know. Phoenix, you poor thing. I'm pretty sure that you must have accidentally hit the button and then re-hit the button. Because it should technically be... Because you've been with us since 2023. Because we met in like December 2023. So it's really like a year, 5 months, 16 days, and 18 hours. I'm like, I remember because we literally met during the first ever holiday event. It's possible, Phoenix. That is possible. Although our follows went anonymous, and I think that that's one of the funniest things, because I'm just like, hey, hey. Hey, hey. You learned healing salve. Let's go, Mech. That sounds amazing. In theory, could you imagine? Also, how was your day, dude?
Uneventful. I got my car working a little bit better, and got some parts for it I need to put on it. And
we'd love to see it. I know, right, Crystal? I was like...
Toasty running around without air conditioning.
Yo, yeah. Oh my God. That's gotta be crazy. Even with the windows down too, it's just crazy. Like, it just...
It wasn't too bad driving, but sitting in traffic was not very fun. I mean, I have airflow, but...
Yeah, like it's just when you're at a standstill, you're just getting baked.
Right.
And not in the happy way. So, I have a situation up here in that there's a bear who doesn't seem to care that we're in fucking caustic acid. I'm not sure, like, what I need to do to fight this thing.
It's one of them bears. Yeah,
and I'm about to die, which sucks, even though I'm literally next to the house is gone. Ah, fuck me. I'm literally dead at the top of the mountain. There's like a cave off of the... So if you were to exit the raft and go slight right, there's like an underwater cave that you swim through and then you like run up this hill.
Already found it.
Hey, hell yes.
There's a big fence up here that says, warning, beyond this point, no littering, cameras with flash, smoking or drinking, unauthorized vehicles.
I'm like trying to figure out if we need like a spear, a gun, like what the
Balboa Nature Reserve communication relay station ahead. According to the sun. Watch out for bears, this is the sign also.
Watch out for bears. Oh, of course I did, but you know how it is. I was like, I can outrun it. It turns out that in this game, and in real life, you cannot outrun a bear. Don't try it, viewers.
Although the bear will just eat you and spit out your bones.
Yeah, especially a grizzly bear. Like, that's the funny thing about this is that I'm like, oh, it's a deciduous. No, I lost the birch seed. Oh, no. Oh, that first time I should have waited for you because I had a birch seed in my inventory. Fudgesicle.
Oh. Well, I saw a bear, so I'm going the opposite direction.
Yeah, basically, if you just keep heading up, there's going to be a tent, and then there's a bear right near the tent.
Relay station, ranger station, relay station.
All I will say is that I'm like parked outside of some cabin.
I'm following the signs. Oh, that's a bear.
Yeah.
Oh, piss off, bear. Oh.
Nintendo Switch I ordered off eBay came today. It had a surprise and having a few games on it already, so I tried Skyrim on Switch. How was it, Harley? I've heard really good things about Skyrim on Switch, actually. I know a lot of people who like that was their comfort game in bed, and I was like, that's actually an amazing game for the Switch. Oh my god.
Oh. Radioactive goo. Yay.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that's what I had to run through while I was getting murdered.
Yeah.
Because for some reason the radioactive goo doesn't slow the bear down, which is, if you ask me, a little bit broken. A wee bit broken that you can't bait the bear into
you,
it.
Though.
Yo, I love that it came preloaded with games. At least there's no polar bear. At that point, I'd burn myself. Yo, polar bears are on a different level. The way that they throw down, y'all.
Well.
But it looks good in handheld mode. Oh, I believe it, Harley. I feel like Skyrim, though, in general, like vanilla Skyrim is starting to look so rough graphically that it's like we all have to just gently transition into the modding world, you know? Like, even people who, like, I feel like never believed that they would get into mods have, like, gotten into mods via Skyrim because of it. Like, don't mind me. I rearranged, for those of you that don't know, I rearranged like every single thing in my room. So I'm just like trying to find my best positions now because I'm like, wait.
You know, there's a reason I don't do that. Because I can never find anything if I do.
Yo, when I tell you, I had such a good time doing it because I needed something to do. And acid is some bullshit, right? Can't play Skyrim without the Thomas the Tank Engine mod. Oh my god. Dude, the Macho Man mod. But the Macho Man mod is on another freaking planet. You know what I could probably do? Teleport to safe location. Could I teleport or did you die?
Yes.
Okay, let me teleport to a safe.
Not going back on the island. Maybe.
Where the hell am I? I'm like on a sandy beach, which I didn't even know was an option. Maybe we should approach this island from the sandy beach. Oh fuck it. I really didn't have that much in my inventory. I don't know why I'm being attached to like a hammer and a cup. I've only heard good things. I think my modding experience started with The Sims 2. Yeah, dude. The Sims 2 was wild. I've been okay, Swarm. I've been hanging in there. I have a lot of really intense grief about Raja that creeps up and kind of just makes me feel slightly insane at times. But for the most part, I've been okay. Like, I've been really, really focused here and just really focused on kind of just like making improvements, especially health-wise. I gave up coffee, which was crazy, and all of my chronic health symptoms disappeared overnight. So that was real frustrating and life challenging because I was like, oh, you mean to tell me that this whole time it's just been a lie? I do too, Crystal. It's so hard, dude. And like Raja's death, I feel like death always transforms us one way or another. I was genuinely never prepared for the ways that I would just be kind of cracked open by the experience. Like, it's just kind of surreal, you know? It's one of those things that you just still can never really wrap your head around, but I'm really excited now to be like starting to get my health back and stuff. It's a process. That's where I was the last couple of days. I was like, oh dear God, I have to just be a bit dysfunctional for a few days. Because your girl was down for the count, let me tell you. Let's see. I need to use actually. Don't really need to make a metal axe at the moment. Take the time to grieve. That's exactly what I've been doing, is I've been like really trying to be very calm and just very disciplined about it too, where it's like I give myself moments to feel stuff, but I try not to like get too swept away in it, because whenever I get too swept away in it, I unfortunately am the type of person who immediately then becomes like emotionally destructive to myself, where I'm just like, ah, yes, let me make big life decisions that should really not be made for many. And now I'm just like, yeah, no. I feel exactly like the guy in that meme that's like, you know, the one that's like picking up the gun and then his buddy's like, nah. Like, that's exactly how I talk to myself. I'm just like, nah, put it away. Like, we don't need to be insane. Ow! Bruce. The Arctic Ocean, from what vast northern lake? Is it Lake Michigan? Canada's longest river. I don't know if it is. Yeah, dude, right? Quitting the smoking, quitting the energy drinks will honestly like completely change your perspective virtually overnight. It's kind of insane actually how quitting certain substances just immediately feel the difference physically. It's wild. At the same time, very daunting. So congratulations. Hard. A plank, thank you, God. Mackenzie River originates from the... Oh. Well, I did not know what that lake was. Okay. I have learned today. Raft has returned! Super jealous! What's up, Williams? I wonder... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and steer us around the other side of the island. Hilarious when you're invisible. Well, because I'm thinking that basically we are sort of stuck in this location next to the cave, and it might just be better to be around the other. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I forgot how to drive. Using Imperio in Hogwarts Legacy is hilarious when you're invisible. Let's freaking go. Amazing. Raft has returned. Yes, Williams. I'm so excited that we're back at it. I was like, we need some group gaming. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I'm very happy that we've been doing, like, a lot more exploring into the indie horror. Like, I love that genre. But it's just, like, it's also nice. You can have both things. This thing is going forward at a snail's pace. You know what? Let me use the paddle. Food is in your near future, which brings you joy. And as you say that, I get hungry. Let's go. Your stomach and mine are colluding. All right, massive raft. Here we go. I really love that this is what I have to do. Although I have to say, one of the most satisfying parts of this game has been making a giant ass raft. Like, this is very fun to have. We have so much real estate on this thing. I'm like, now, if only we could sustain like 25 players. Could you imagine the insanity?
Yeah, there'd be a lot of it.
That's facts. Right, Williams? I'm straight up ripped, obviously. That's all that's happening with my character is that I'm obviously the Hulk. Don't worry about it. Because, like, I see why we were brought to the sea cave, and I agree with it, but I'm feeling like the beach is maybe the better attack point, because between Bruce guarding over the cave, and the fact that in order to even get... Alright, for half a damn second. So what we're probably going to have to... I should have brought the other paddle, too. Although, once we're past this point, let me just... Or I can just steer into this. I believe. Ah! Yeah, we're like straight up in a crosswind, which is unfortunate. Maybe if I spin it around this way, I can turn us around the other side of the island and actually be working with the wind, which would be useful. To distract Bruce with bait versus end him. Well, I never attack Bruce. That's one thing about me, is that I let Brucey attack me, but it's not a mutual... You know? Yeah, let's go around this way. Hooray! It seems to be working. Before we were stuck in that crosswind and I was like, oh, there ain't no free guy. It may be a viable option then. I forget what it takes to build. It's like fish heads, rope. You know what? We don't have to wonder. Where'd it go? Bait. Oh yeah. And we have all of this, so we could actually... That is genius. Plastic... Oh, I threw that. Yeah, I was the problem. Rope, I can only think of Boondock Saints, right, dude? Oh my god, Boondock Saints was such a fantastic show. We slowly but surely see the ship coming together. Yeah, man. I love how the last time that we were on this mech, I was like running around with the oxygen tank. I was like feeling so confident. We have Blue doing like pufferfish hunting, and now I'm just like do 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 do. Like, you know, that little The meme song was just like, well, here we go. We're back to baby basics. Do I remember this game at all? Hydrate? Why, thank you, John.
Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
Facts. Facts. Huzzah. I know, you would really think. Yeah, I only like my mugs oversized. I've never been like a small mug person. I'm like a soup mug person, you know what I mean? Whether it's tea or it used to be coffee. Thankfully, it shall never again be coffee. Ah! My headphones go flying. There we go. I'm alive. Oh, we could use all of this. Quickly do this. Warlock! Gilligan's Island edition! How you been, dude? I've been thinking of you in that expression, jumpin' Jesus. I just want you to know that I have, true to my word, used that. And thought of you every single time I've used that since you said it. That's a mood, dude. I'm so sorry. I feel like all of us have been going through it this last month. I'm so sorry, dude. There seems to be something going on in the air. Oh, Warlock. Dude, I'm so sorry. What the fuck, man? What is going on? We are hearing just so much strife lately with, like, relationships. Like, I hope you guys are gonna be alright. Like, this is really rough. I am so sorry, dude. It sucks. It truly just, like, I wish I could, like, put a better summary on it, but it just is awful. Such a freaking hard time. Like, I don't know. There's certain seasons where a lot of something will crop up and it's just... It's sad. Or less amicable. Warlock, I'm glad for that. That at least, at the very least, it's more or less amicable.
Why did a fish just go through me?
Oh, probably because it's stormy. It's very weird, though.
Yeah. Blame the navigator.
Yes, I'm in control of the size of the waves, don't you know? My true name is actually Calypso.
You're in control of something.
Not really, honestly. We're not really moving all that well either.
Oh.
One gastrointestinally questionable fish as ordered, right? A mood.
You don't ask questions about the fish.
Yeah, dude. Warlock, it's funny too, because you've been popping in my head because of not only that phrase, but I was just like, I hope Warlock is doing well. So it's like, it's funny sometimes, because you guys will just pop into my head, and then when you guys come in here and tell me that something big happened, I'm like, man, I never know what that is. Like, if that's just like a impulse where in that moment, I'm just like, you know something? I'm gonna send you some good vibes, because something's up. It's just, it's a really weird Reminds me, I have a Davy Jones cover. Yes, please, Phoenix. I love me a good Davy Jones cover. Yeah, right, Mech? Those are the vibes. It is always good vibes, too. Or at least I try to keep it always good vibes, but you know how it is. Sometimes our pesky brains.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, God. Planks.
Plastique. We are overrun with plastique.
Our very true to life simulator, you might say.
Yeah.
I'm so mad that I had a birch seed on me. Just. And it just faded away.
Been some lose some, you know. I'm sure there'll be more of them.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not worried. At the end of the day, it's pixels. Now, if it was a real birch seed, I still probably wouldn't care. Yeah, that's the funny thing with this game is that they're like, oh yes, you can just grow these trees. No seedling phase, just straight up like, here you go, here's the actual seeds. And I'm like, man, besides acorns, I can't really think of a time when I've seen like verifiable tree seeds out in the open like that, you know?
We had these things in Virginia we called porcupine balls.
Oh my God, yes!
Gumballs.
Yo, they're so fun.
They freaking hurt when you step on them with no shoes on.
They do. I had a brother who used to put them in a sock and whip them around.
Yeah, no, you threw them at people and everything else, yeah. We call them porcupine balls, but gumballs or whatever, I think is the official term. I
mean, fair. Oh yeah, because doesn't it come from like the gum tree or something?
Something like that. I remember having that tree though in our front yard when we lived in Virginia. It was.
Yo, it's crazy. They shed so many of them too.
Yeah, right.
It's just like a never-ending supply of these insane, spiky little menaces.
Right, yeah, they're very sharp. Very.
Are you glitched at all?
Should I be?
I don't think so. I'm gonna see if I just... Okay, yeah. I think I just had the glitch where, like, stuff wasn't showing up in the inventory as I was harvesting it, and I was like,
Oh, yeah, no, that happens every once in a while.
And this crosswind is absolutely...
Is that why
I have played Nightingale Perdita. It's really fun. Alright, let me just drop the anchor here and see what it's going to take.
Now that I mention it, there was some video game I just saw on Steam that I was going, oh, that looks like fun, and it was called Angst or something like that. It was,
Ooh, interesting.
It was, I don't remember what it was called. I saw it, now I'm never going to find it again. But it was,
I know exactly what you mean, too. That's such a uniquely gamer feeling of being like, and it's never coming back.
But it was like Fancy Vikings.
Oh, it wasn't Asuka, was it?
Asuka, that was it. Asuka.
It's really a great game. That game is freaking awesome. That one I want to bring people in for. Because that was a very good time.
Can you multiplayer that?
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
And yeah, I love Nightingale. I think it's gorgeous. It's a beautiful game. It is a lot of fun. The one thing I will say is that I feel like I need more people for it because otherwise it just very quickly falls into a repetitive motion. But in terms of like indie survival, I'm obsessed with it. And obsessed with the concept and obsessed with the lore.
Yeah, it looked very, very interesting. Unfortunately, I have spent my computer game budget this week.
Oh, I feel you there.
I spot Stranded Alien Dawn, which is essentially RimWorld 3D.
Oh, cool. Oh, I dig it. Game of Nightingale? Awesome, dude. We gotta plan it. That's one of his quotes from Chronicles of Riddick. I've heard amazing things about that film. I really need to get
was-
caught up on my films.
It's very, very, very underrated, I think. It's a very good movie. Very good movie.
I've heard that, you know, and like exactly that way too, that like it does for some reason get chronically underrated. It's so frustrating how many great pieces of work that there are that just go relatively under the radar unless you have really good people recommending, you know?
I watched last night. Oh, Heat with Val Kilmer.
Oh, how was that?
Val Kilmer, Al Pacino,
Oh, you could never go wrong
Robert
with
De
Pacino.
Niro. Robert De Niro.
Yeah,
right,
it's got the greats.
It had an amazing cast.
I was gonna
amazing
say,
cast.
it's
It was
got
very
all
good.
the greats.
It was
Let's
very
freaking
good.
go.
This is what I do when my parents are like.
Oh yeah, no, I get that one entirely.
I don't get a chance to use my fancy TV, my surround sound and everything. Nobody yell at me.
I'm gonna try and activate the engines. I know this might not work, but we're just not moving at all.
We got
I
enough
can't
for,
think of anything else to do.
I'll just continue to carry around the rotten fish.
Yeah, what's going on with the rotten fish? What?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know about.
You know? That's fair. and De Niro hated each other filming it and wouldn't be in the same room on set, if I remember
Really?
correctly. Really?
Pacino and
Listen,
De Niro,
those
I
Italian
could see
hate
them.
grudges can go deep.
I could see that, especially since they're so classic Italian, both of them.
Marissa knows. Marissa knows. Like, it's Monday. I know that Marissa, too, is very excited for more Martha is Dead. Nobody worry who's looking forward to more Martha is Dead. We're going to have more
Oh,
of
I'm
our
looking
favorite
forward to
murder
it.
mystery. Oh, I know. We're going to have a lot of fun. This weekend's going to be insane.
You obviously were not. I don't think you were much longer after I left that night, so I don't think I missed anything.
You really didn't. So basically, for those of you that are not caught up to date on our Martha is Dead playthrough, basically Martha ratted out Julia for being pregnant to their mother, and their mother seems to have potentially taken it out on Julia, who literally just miscarried in the bed like that morning.
Wow.
So it's like it's
that.
it's like serious as hell.
So is that
like,
why she
we're getting
died?
deep in the drama. Well, we don't know yet because remember Martha was in Julia's dress. So it's entirely possible that like oh, a super lighthearted game then. Yeah, you know, just the average indie horror experience. All happiness
Oh, by the way,
daisies.
the Nazis are all over the place too.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. It's an IRL simulator. It's fine.
I've also heard good things about the Indiana Jones game.
Yeah, I actually do know that I've never seen an Indiana Jones film, which I feel like most people here are not going to be surprised by because I'm so chronically behind on everything.
You need to see Indiana Jones.
I do. I'm like
At least
severely
you gotta
missing
start
out.
with the. And you're a 30-year-old woman. How can you not like a young Harrison Ford?
I mean, you know, I've never even thought about it when you point it out. Like, I've never it's so funny. I've never been attracted to actors. Watch it just to see Nazis get punched. Will do.
Oh yeah, and
That's all the
young
endorsement I
Harrison
need.
Ford.
Exactly.
And young Harrison Ford, right?
There's a lot to be happy about. Yo, okay, so these
Lots of-
engines definitely do something. I think because of the
Oh, yeah,
size
no.
that we weren't noticing it before. Hang on, I'm gonna steer in here, and then once I get facing this way, would you mind dropping anchor? I think we should approach from this direction.
Okay, standing by.
Perfection,
Oop,
and then I'll
we
come
just
help
lost
turn
power.
off.
Are you turning things off, or did we lose our planks?
We probably lost
We
our
lost
planks,
fuel.
which is fine. We can turn all these off anyway.
Anchors away.
Indeed. There we go. This way we actually stand a chance of like respawning, running down the beach, coming back. Without so much Bruce. Watch it just to see Nazis get punched. My favorite pastime is watching Nazis get punched. I love that so much. I love that so much. It makes me happy. In fairness, I don't know too many people that it doesn't make happy, so that's probably a good thing. It's an amazing pastime, right, dude?
And the one with Sean Connery's great, too. That's The Last Crusade. That's the last one.
Oh, I love me some Sean Connery. He's amazing, dude.
The last of the original 3. Yes, he's hysterical. It's awesome.
So I got introduced to him via Dragonheart.
Okay,
which is like, I'm really showing my age with that one, right? But honestly...
That was a good movie.
Dragonheart still goes so hard, even in like our modern era. I feel like it still slaps, you know? Oh my god, alright, so wait, Whisper... Oh yeah, no, Sean Connery's one of the legends. I feel like he's one of the greats.
He will always be James Bond.
Oh, absolutely. He has the right dapper personality for it, you know?
And I've always said that Sean Connery had both the looks and the personality.
Yes.
Daniel Craig had the personality of the books. Because if you've ever read any of the incoming books, they're a lot darker than the movies are. Which
I always love. I really want to read the Bond books before I ever watch the Bond films.
And Pierce Brosnan
like that's the way to do it.
Had the Bond look as well. I thought. You know, you think of Bond, you think, yes.
I found something. It's a berry bin as a lure for the bears to get them away from where we need to go.
Oh.
Thank God we came to this side of the island. We could just lure them.
I'm already halfway on top of the mountain.
Don't forget the British accent. True.
Oh, yes.
Very, very true. Very crucial.
Bacon.
I feel like the biggest thing is that one of the most important aspects of Bond is that there's just enough book similarity where the book fans can get invested, but just enough fresh content where it's not a one-to-one reproduction. Because I always feel this way about, you know, anything that has a book series behind it. Like, so for example, Jurassic Park, right? As they expand upon that franchise, it's like reading the Jurassic Park books is one of the darkest things that you will ever experience.
Oh, the books are much better than movies.
Oh, absolutely. And yet the films are still among the greats.
Oh, yeah. And even today with our modern CGI, they're still impressive looking.
Oh, yeah. I would even say they're more impressive looking than some of the modern CGI,
especially when you consider the original came out in 1991.
Which is crazy.
So that was before I was born. And I'm old. So.
Yeah, I was 93.
Right, so I'm a year older than you are.
There you go. 92 and 93. Let's go. We literally grew up on these films.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And
that and Jaws were my two biggest pastimes.
Jaws, yeah. Jaws was an 80s movie.
I know, which I love. What made me really happy is the work that Spielberg did after the fact to try and repair the reputation of Great White Shark, because he was like, oh, no.
Oh, no. Spielberg's a neat guy. I know people have a lot of things to say about him, but he and
he's a great guy.
Cameron have to be two of my favorite directors.
Agreed. Henry
James
Cavill
Cameron's
for Bond.
Oh, now that's a good choice.
I thought that we both had the same reaction of like, yes, that's the perfect option, actually.
There's,
he would do that brilliantly.
There was a lot of talk about, Tom Hardy, the Australian Tom Hardy doing it.
Behind. Betrayal. Father trusts the murderers.
Wait,
what?
Wait, I'm so sorry. I have so many questions because I just found notes. Someone named Bruno just spoke to me with a French accent, and I'm feeling all kinds of triggered in my Italian senses because everything in my guts says that an Italian name with a French accent just doesn't go, but it's okay. We'll let it go. I just found notes on the ground, so I'm just grabbing crap off the island because I don't know what else to do, you know?
Yeah, I've heard people talk about Tom Hardy as an ex-James Bond.
Oh, he'd be an amazing choice. Oh, I love Tom Hardy and everything. I feel like Tom Hardy...
TV show Taboo?
Yes, I did.
So supposedly they're coming out with a second season in the near future.
Yo, let's go.
It's finally, they were finally producing it.
Also, John Lowell. We love that, though. Graduating high school in 93? Let's go.
The reason they didn't produce another one is because Tom Hardy was very busy doing movies.
Oh, I'm so excited. I so want to see Tom Hardy in more things. Have you seen him with dogs? It's the most wholesome thing you'll ever see in your life. Like, if you want to feel really good today, check out some videos of Tom Hardy with dogs. This goes for all of chat. Especially anybody in my chat who's been going through some stuff. I'm here to tell you that montages of Tom Hardy with dogs will fix your life.
I just love the way he plays creepy characters. He does
Same, dude. His job. Alfie Solomons in Peaky Blinders still motivates me to
right. And Taboo, whatever this guy was in Taboo, was awesome.
Right.
He's just got that.
What's
and
up,
that
Walker?
was the
How
other
you doing?
guy that was really good. Oh, Christian Hemsworth.
Chris Hemsworth, really he's awesome. Oh yeah,
he did a really good bad guy in Mad Max.
Dude, so many of them are such excellent actors. That's the thing that always gets me whenever people start griping because of like the stuff that they're in. I'm like, listen, a lot of these guys are great actors and they can rise to the occasion. It's like we also have to give people the chance to rise new roles and different roles.
And I've always said what makes a good actor is they could multi-talent so well. You can be a creepy guy in one of them.
My sister Astrid and I were put in charge of the ranger station on Balboa.
He's German.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, there you go. That's the accent.
The next shift was meant to start weeks back, but the replacements never showed up. Henry suggested that I start writing things down after Astrid disappeared, so that I'm not feeling so lonely anymore.
I'm doing well, Walker. I cannot complain. I'm feeling a lot better. It was dicey there for a couple of days, but now we're all good. Ranger station activated, 1 out of 3. I don't know if that means 1 out of 3 in general for the whole story or if it's just on this particular island.
I think it's just on that.
But yeah, dude, I love Tom Hardy, love Chris Hemsworth. I mean, Chris Hemsworth as Thor is my favorite rendition of Thor. I don't feel like anybody could do that better. He's really knocked that one out of the ballpark. The only reason I
watched... They started making too many movies, Thor movies.
Yes, agreed. Well, I mean, and especially too when it got to the point where we didn't know if Lady Thor was going to happen or not. I was like, well, that's in the comics. That has to happen.
Right.
I was like, man, don't deny me Natalie Portman as Lady Thor.
Once they got to the third one, it was just kind of like, yeah, okay.
It becomes goofy, yeah.
This is just kind of stupid, right?
I know, right? I have not seen the TV show from the 90s. I will say this, though.
Either.
I feel like Chris Hemsworth did nail it out of the ballpark. And one thing that's important, too, is, like, I think what's interesting, and I've always really liked this about the Spider-Mans, because doesn't the Spider-Man have, like, a multiverse thing going on where, like, the way that they explain all the different Spider-Mans is that, like, oh, they're, like, on different points in the continuum?
So, Tobey Maguire was still the best Spider-Man.
Agreed. Definitely agree.
And MJ will always be Kristen Dunst.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's just the classic. It's like Tony Stark is always going to be Robert Downey Jr.
Oh, of course.
There could never be another Tony Stark. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's just... The two people are so synonymous that that's just how I think of them forever now. All of Marvel is multi... Yeah. Which I have to say, I've actually really, like... So when I was younger, I didn't really appreciate it as much as I could have. Now, as I'm, like, a little bit older, I really appreciate that aspect of it because I've actually gotten into multiverse stuff with quantum physics in our own world. I'm gonna go for the other... I'm going for the other ranger station. I don't know if I'm going to survive to make it.
From, right? Or what book that's from, right?
Which book?
That's from Timeline. Michael Crichton's Timeline.
Oh,
you know back in the medieval times. You need to read that one.
I really do. I also really, really want to go back and do another I also want to go back and do another reread of 1984.
Well, that was a good one. I haven't read that.
I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie. Now that we played Karma: The Dark World, now that's all I can think about is all the 1984 references.
Yeah, there's a lot of references and a lot of books that older books like that. Yeah.
My roommate just yelled "Mamma Mia" at her cat because he was there as I was cooking. Oh my god! Wait, that's so cute. Not the Mamma Mia. You know it's serious when that's coming out. 1984 is one of my all-time favorite books, same. I think it's concerning as we all age how much that's a prophecy that seems to be coming true. However, I maintain that it's important to actually like be aware of this stuff so that we can pay attention to what the potential script is. Okay, so I'm going to give you a heads up that I have no idea where I'm going to die by. I'm going to try and unstuck somewhere safe.
Where are you?
I'm on the island. I'm about to be beneath what looks to be a broken pass leading to another island that the actual radio tower's on. Oh my god, if I can just get in this water without Bruce killing me. Let's go. Does the bear stay out of the water? I'm hopeful. Yes, I am. She went full Italian at that. It was at that moment she knew. And she went full Italiana. Let's go. There is nothing like the sounds of our people. God. I say this as I'm trying to like scale my way up the side of a sheer cliff.
So if you jump, it doesn't matter how high you jump off. If you jump off something, if you jump into the water, you'll live.
Oh, let's go. That's actually amazing. Hang on, let me devour this honey. What do you mean I can't eat raw honey? That is such a scam.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, same. It's my favorite way to have honey, actually. Although I will say that I did see today a hot honey chocolate cake that is absolutely getting made.
Ooh. Ooh.
I was like, that sounds freaking heavenly.
You had me at chocolate.
Right?
Honey added, oh man.
My favorite way to have honey is mead, also valid. Yeah, I know, Crystal. I saw it. I was like, I gotta send everybody this. Yo, that's sick.
My cousin's like 80 hives, so that one year he had like 1,500 pounds of honey. Crazy.
Pew pews, etc. Agreed, Hydra. Agreed. Particular concern is how the new speak of 1984 isn't government implemented, but rather a voluntary social media phenomenon. I know, I've been thinking about this. You know what's funny about you saying that too, Hydra? Like, so I'm one of those people who's like seriously resisted any of those terms because they just feel creepy to me. Like, I can't quite put my finger on what it is that didn't feel right, but when everybody was saying like, when everybody was starting to say unalive, I was like, guys, I don't think this is a good thing. I think we're losing the meaning of language. I'm like, I think we need to fight a little harder for...
Everybody's meaning of language for years.
You know, like, I'm just like, I think I need to put up a stand. It's like how now everybody's censoring out their, It's like now how everybody's censoring swearing. I'm like, I don't think this is a good thing, guys. I'm like, call me crazy. Well. Also, how are you, Hydra? I only use them as a TikTok posting sense because they did suppress the word kill, yeah. Serious terms are good for serious situations. Agreed. Especially for morally serious situations. Saying things like unalive just feels weird as hell.
There was definitely some swearing earlier when I was working on my car.
Right? Context is important, yeah. Context and also the, like, the actual audience receiving the information is so key. God, I'm gonna die in the worst area.
Dropped important things into the void under the engine.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck.
The abyss, yes.
Oh, God
Anybody who has worked on a car knows exactly what I'm talking about.
The abyss. The absolute.
Yeah, it's the damn little stupid spot you can't get to very easily.
As I'm just like spinning in circles and dying over here. This is insane.
Why are you spinning in circles and dying?
Because I'm trying to find land, which I just have, but I think I might also get attacked by a bear. And I'm also dying of thirst. And Phoenix and War are both here. Hello, War. How are you doing? Nick was using colorful words that young ears... Listen, I believe in exposing the youth to some good, healthy swearing so that they understand when to use it properly. Well, I'm about to die of starvation, which is going to be interesting. I'm someone who is not a content creator because they sometimes get stuck in creative language. I tell people the real... Yeah, agreed, Hydra. I feel the same exact way. I'm very passionate about it as well, where I'm just like... We should still use words to describe the things that we mean. So I have got a lot of stuff in my inventory, like metal bars and stuff. I
don't know where you are. I can't help you.
So I'm at... So if you were to go around the outside of the islands, right? There's one radio tower that's on an island of its own. I'm literally on the shore of the island it's next to. I'm fairly safe. But I don't know. The same with language. I'm well, how are you? Doing well, Bor. Feeling better. But that sanitizing everything is not good, because you kill both good and bad. Agreed. I mean, if I use the term murked, I'm using gamer speak, but also because I only really use that with Mirror Fred. Yeah, there's a difference also, though, between meme creator speech versus like serious creator speech that we have to use for like a video or, you know? All right, I respawn. Don't worry about it.
Bad idea to move things over there.
Oh yeah, like the whole raft.
Yeah.
Very casually. Yeah, let me just deposit this. Bring 20 mangoes. Fuck it. Marked as gamer slang, not self-censorship. Yeah. The unalive thing is rough. Oh, thank you. I was not even thinking that. Oh, okay, okay. We're unanchored. We're unanchored. I was like, what is happening right now? I almost had a heart attack. I was like, what's happening?
Wasn't for the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost.
Gamer slang for all the peeps in here. War, it's so good to see you, dude. How are you doing? But yeah, I don't do anything other than use the real terms either. Hydra, welcome in.
Hydra.
Yay. Hooray.
Hello, short people.
How are you doing? How was your day? I shudder to ask.
So did you get everything off this island?
No, we're just I'm putting it next to the radio tower where I keep dying.
She keeps dying and...
Although, I feel like now that Hydra's here, we probably don't need to put it next to the radio tower where I keep dying. Because now we have 3 of us, so we actually have relay. Like, Hydra actually knows what the hell he's doing. I'm like out here just straight up trying to outrun the bears desperately.
You have a lot of faith in me.
I do. I do. Ads in this one is funny. What's the ad, dude? But yeah, no, we only have 1 radio tower up. I'm gonna try and get the 2nd one up and potentially the 3rd, depending on which I can run to faster. We have gotten a few of the notes in the journals from Bruno, who I at first thought was French, but is actually German, so sorry to all of my Germans out there.
We don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno. Oh boy. Also, I found this berry lure.
Really, cat?
Oh!
Yeah, really.
We had a snug! That was so cute!
You heard it? You heard him?
We heard him growl!
He's standing on top of my knees right now, rubbing on my laptop.
Wait, that's so precious.
He thinks it's time to be fed, but Not even
It was
close.
a Rapunzel parody. She got asked to let down her hair and just flat out like, nah, I'm good. Rapunzel's being a mood. She said, I'm in my healing era. I respect it, Rapunzel.
Yeah, he thinks it's time to be fed, but he's not even close. So.
Aww.
He's got another hour. He's got another hour to go, but I'm the only person home, so he thinks he
can bully you.
Yeah.
I feel like he can definitely.
So he'll continue to make a nuisance of himself until I feed him.
Fair. Well, for one am very excited.
He climbs on me, makes all kinds of noise, starts playing with a lamp. It's an expensive lamp, but if he breaks it, it can even turn into a purse. And
yeah, he knows.
Yeah.
When they know, they know.
Little freaking little gremlin.
They know that they run the house. That's the thing with pets. Crowder, what's up? Not further now, asking tons of questions. Arrow takes down bears. Hell yes. Thank God that we have an archer.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
No. It's the way that we didn't even think kill the bears.
Fine, cool. I got plenty of stuff to make it too.
Have you been collecting berries?
Yes, and then there's the berry bins.
Oh yeah.
I keep on dying with them in my inventory and then having to respawn, so I keep on losing them, but I have 3 on me now.
Okay. Problem solved. Mama Bear is now entirely focused on the berries.
Hooray!
Because they are a general item. You just have to, once they're all picked up by somebody in the world.
And thank you, Rotter, by the way. I'm so glad that you've gotten farther. That's freaking awesome. I love it when, like, the tips work out and you're able to just, like, progress smoothly in the game. It's like, yes. The machete. Let's go. You see, Hydra shows up and things just start working.
If you don't want to get killed, don't attack Mama Bear, which is the one eating the...
Yeah, I nearly ran into her, so...
Yeah, just don't attack her, and she will forever just not bother you.
Eat berries?
I learned that she could just run through acid, which is insane.
Yeah, you didn't know... You didn't realize the game's only coded to hurt you with hazards?
No. We never discussed it. It wasn't one of those things that came up in casual conversation. So how long do we get for her to be... Oh, God. Oh, shit. Yep. And I'm getting attacked.
That's a regular bear, but... Mama Bear will just indefinitely eat those berries.
I got an engine now, and steering makes life a bit easier. Yo, right? Dude, steering does make life a lot easier. The steering wheel is such a godsend. Llama.
Where?
It's sitting in front of me.
The llama goddess is sitting in front of you?
A llama is... No,
like
not the llama guy.
We found her in the wild. Now, dude, the engine and steering wheel combination is crazy.
So I'm at a bridge that is opposite direction.
Oh, is it up? Like a drawbridge?
Yes.
Hang on, I'm coming up to that general area. If I can live and not get murdered by a bear. Give me 1 second. And by 1 second, I mean that this could take anywhere from 2 seconds to 3 hours. It's the Italian time-telling paradigm.
I fixed it. I got it.
Yes!
I whacked it with my
amazing. Hook. Can you get the ranger station up and running?
Yeah, I'm heading that direction right now.
Perfect. I'll target the 3rd one. After getting that first one, it was so satisfying.
Ranger station looks like it's seen better days.
All right, the lookouts. Bruce doesn't attack anymore now that dude, the metal fortifications are so crucial. I feel like we don't talk enough about how that is like actually one of the earliest and best things to target. Because once he stops attacking the raft, everything possible.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
But it does like, but focusing on fortifying your
Yeah, you'll miss out on so much.
thing, you put yourself so far behind on a lot of
Oh no.
gathering. Oh,
Why is there just a bike here? What do I do with the bike? Oh my god, I'm gonna have a panic attack.
The kids are fighting.
Ow! I missed the water. Luckily, I lived because
oh shit!
You can't. If you have at least half health or over half health, you cannot die from falling.
I just want to talk, sis. Miranda is screaming outside. I hope her and Henry make up soon.
Oh god, did these poor kids go all Lord of the Flies? It's feeling that way.
Like that.
Well, I'm in the relay station, and it says 1 of 3 relays activated.
1 of 3? Is it because I died?
Where is it? There it is. There.
Fuel pipe.
Yes.
Power on. 2 of 3 relay stations activated.
Yes, we do. Okay.
Wondering where in the hell I am.
Blueprint fuel pipe.
That is going to be good.
Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Bingo.
We can now...
Bingo, bango, bango.
Can we make...
I don't want to leave the Congo. Yeah, it's a Fallout song, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, you're all good. Where the hell am I going? Oh, a llama.
A llama? He's supposed to be dead!
Literally, Yzma is the best character of all time. He's just...
You mean Catwoman in Latin America? I will still
take Yzma over everyone.
It's just that it's the same actress that played Catwoman in the
animated Batman.
The really campy Batman films.
Wait, that's
TV
amazing. I'm actually kind of living for it though.
What's his name? Just passed away recently, actually. Well, relatively recently.
Adam West.
Adam West. Yeah, the Adam West Batman. She was Catwoman.
Oh my god.
Really?
Yeah. Yzma was Catwoman.
Wow.
To Adam West Batman.
That's actually amazing.
Because she was, like, seriously pretty.
Oh, yeah.
That's
That was the 3rd Ranger Station.
I love that Effie's like, oh, Hydra's here. He knows how to do everything on this island. And then I'm just like, I'm doing nothing story related on any island. That is all you guys. I am just doing the peripheral stuff.
Well, what I mean is that, like, when it comes to, like, if we're both downed or something, we have a third person who can help res us and stuff. Because it's like, it's one of those things where in this game, like, bro, I've lost some really good stuff. Like, I lost a birch seed. I was not happy about losing birch seed. I was
not happy about you losing the birch seed.
I was pissed. I was really pissed.
We need a machete.
I have the machete.
Well,
I picked it up from Mama Bear. Come to Mama Bear's cave. I'll drop it.
I am up here at going into Ranger Bear's Station 6, and there's a pile of vines.
Yeah. Because you can't cut vines with a spear.
Or an axe.
Or an axe, which makes no sense whatsoever. But we'll let them have their logic. Them and their force plot, we'll let them have it.
Okay, I think I got all the bees that are in this area, so I will come to you.
Okay, so there's another ranger station.
So, are you a fan at all of roguelike games? Like the concept of a roguelike? Because I know they can end up in lots of different genres. So? Where it's
Give me a couple of examples, like mega popular examples.
Across different genres, roguelikes are, for example, Hades, Against the Storm.
Oh,
where it's you
Diablo,
don't save,
that kind of a thing.
No, where it's permadeath. There's no save states. There,
Oh yeah, no permadeath. I don't mess with because look at my brand name.
Well, it's not so much. It's meant to be played in stages. So like Hades, it's permadeath in that you can't continue if you die or die one too many times. Like you have a certain amount of resurrections, you can't just reload a save and try that run again. You have to do a new run. And
oh yeah, no. I don't mess with none of that. I'm one of those people where I die way too frequently for it because the thing is that I have a very low infuriation point with games, which cough my live reaction, declare obscure cough. But basically my infuriation point is very low because I go from frustrated real fast into like, this is meant to be relaxing. Instead it is hell.
The other thing about roguelike games is the random element in advancement. So like when you level up, you get to choose from a random assortment of perks or equipment or things like that.
Oh, that's sick.
So
see, that part I like.
You can't fully plan your build.
Right, like it's all based upon like what you're gonna find and what you won't.
Yeah. So you it forces you to adapt to what you're given. It's not like Skyrim where you can just say, I'm going to do this every single time. I'm always going to be a stealth archer.
Guys know that I've never played as a stealth archer. I have never once done a playthrough of it as a stealth archer.
My gut reaction is to not believe you, but I know there are plenty of people, like, just my gut reaction is like to...
No, like it never appealed to me because all of the stealth playthrough, like I would much rather have a mace in one hand and healing on the other.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not very, so I have a visual thing where one eye is very nearsighted, one eye is very farsighted. So like I'd be playing it on my TV mainly, right? And it's like, I would have so many problems with aiming that I was like, there's actually no point in me sitting here trying to play stealth archer because I literally can't line up the crosshairs to save my life. Like I'd be mid combat on like a level 1 enemy, but cannot see where they're coming from.
Okay. That makes sense.
So I was like, yeah, like I'm just not going to play stealth archer, right? So everybody was like, you should do stealth archer. Stealth archer's the meta. I was like, why would I ever play as something where I can't see 90% of the time? I was like, bro, I'm proud of all of you who have fast response time. I just sit there and freeze.
Well, the thing is, stealth archer, I mean, early levels, it's one thing, but it's like okay, it struggles a little bit, but once you get a high enough level in stealth and archery, you're just hitting people that aren't fighting back.
Oh yeah, and it just becomes like one-hit wonders, and that's kind of like,
yeah. Or
I was like, I'd rather do the melee skills. Like I love to do the Daedric stuff, like a Daedric mace, and then something necromantic on the other hand.
Yeah.
Because rezzing a bunch of bodies is just amazing.
All right,
I'm at Ranger Station number 4.
I don't know exactly where like the numbers are, so I'm just like trying to find my way.
I'm literally just running around. Yeah, that's safe.
Yeah. I'm working my way up as high as I can, so I can.
What's up, man-made?
Just see everything. I'm also getting stuck fighting bears.
And Crystal, I feel the same exact way. I usually like do a hybrid blend of like, I don't know, the magic in Skyrim really can suck, except the necromancy, which is broken. The alchemy system, however, if y'all learn how to make your own potions in Skyrim and enchant weapons, you can do 192,000% damage, and it is the most satisfying thing.
If you want to, if anybody that wants to play Skyrim and wants a cheat code on how to make money off of alchemy. Oh god, there's another bear right in my face.
Oh god. Bethesda heard you. They sent an agent.
Salmon roe, hissed carp, and jazzbay grapes can make it makes a 5 effect potion.
I hate that I know exactly what you're talking about.
3 of which are extremely valuable. Oh, and I like with middling alchemy skills, it's worth like 700, like basic.
It's like, amazing. Like, you'll have a horse in no time. In Skyrim, I was a dual war axe wielding Khajiit werewolf. Let's go. The Khajiit werewolf part is my favorite discrepancy there.
You're a cat dog.
Na-na-na-na-na-na. I still remember that show, man.
Werewolf, it's a cat dog.
I've always giant guy with heavy armor and big stick. It seems to be the most effective.
Crystal says, I remember the first time my dad played Skyrim. He came across a giant and got cocky. He was used as a golf ball. It's poetry, really.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No.
So, like, my most frequent thing, I would play, like, as a female orc who was just jacked beyond all reckoning. And also hot beyond all reckoning. And then I would, like, chronically go for other male orcs, but I'd have Lydia as my passive.
Has the dish on top?
Possibly. I don't know which one that I first. I have no idea which one that I first activated. There was a dish on top of the one that I activated.
I will go find my way to the boat if you're back at the boat.
His character went so far in the air, right, dude? I'm telling you right now.
There was also a Skyrim blip.
Hello, Shorty. Oh, that was Relay Station 6.
Having people tell me to keep my hands to myself, and then I hear a small wet dog. Damn.
A small wet dog.
A small wet dog.
What does that even sound like?
I don't know.
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
All right, Raja was more like, I will kill us all. He sounded like a freaking savage going into a warrior's cry. It was kind of intense. Exactly. That was literally his vibes.
Oh god, the vertigo! Oh god.
Welcome on, Kiwi.
Oh, the vertigo of jumping off the island. Like, even in video games, like, height
I know, right?
Vertigo.
Yo, dude.
Oh yeah, that I did that earlier. Jumped off from the very top of the island all the way down to the boat.
Okay.
It was at that moment he knew. Also, hang on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna grab a snack real fast.
Stop. Yeah, stop moving around.
2 seconds.
There we go.
Oh, machete. Cool.
Oh, I'm under the boat. Help me! I'm drowning.
Machete!
Oh no, wait, it's help me, I am under the water.
Machete.
I'm under the water and getting me.
It's surrounded by nets. I mean, walls. And nets. I can't go up through the nets. Oh no, Bruce, please, no. I'm trying to get on my boat. My home, my home. Hey, yo, what's for dinner? I'm starving. Hey, Hydra.
I love how my machete is a street sign.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm alive. What'd I miss?
Take a look at the machete that for this game.
Let's see.
It's
what
a
does
street
it
sign.
say on it? Oh my god, is it really?
Yeah, or half of a street sign.
Wait, that's beautiful. Sharp enough to cut through vegetation. Let's go. Oh.
Hush.
This is not proper Italian bread, I'll tell you all that much.
Who's not getting fed yet?
The kitten.
Oh.
Speaking of comfort, but I finally took that panettone to work with me to share with the coworkers.
Hell yes! How did it go?
Yeah,
they seem to enjoy it a fair bit, but it was. I think a lot of them just were like, I'm okay.
Was it the fruit variety or was it the chocolate one?
Oh, you're sunburned. That's why you're pink.
He thinks he could. Yeah, it's not even 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock is when he gets fed.
I forget that y'all are a few hours ahead of me.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Slob on my knob, like corn on the cob. Get in with me and do your job. that
Girl,
song always makes me fucking bust.
You just straight up reminded me that I was watching, or I was listening to coverage today of the Diddy trial. When I tell you guys that I was fully sitting here and I just at one point just had my mouth hanging open for like a stupid amount of time. I was like, what the fuck am I listening to right now? I was like, I'm turning this radio station off.
You really think you should hear some of the stuff I hear all the time?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Working with the public defenders, dude.
Defenders? Some of these stuff you can't make up. I know, it's hysterical.
You should listen to Adam Sandler's at a medium pace.
I always say that if we could, we should make a reality TV show about what happens at the public defender's office.
Oh god, it would be so good.
The drama would be amazing.
I feel like you just have to.
Everybody's connected criminal-wise. It's usually this person's baby mama who's been sleeping with that person who's been sleeping with this person because they broke up. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Now everyone has STDs.
Right. Yeah, that's...
They're hiding something.
Oh, but she knew about it kind of thing, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, it's a mess.
You know, it always amazes me when people are like, yes, I'm going to have a poly relationship, but it's only going to go one way. I'm like, so you're just going to cheat? And you inform them about it?
Why do I hear a German dude?
It's memoir notes from a character that we're finding what he wrote down.
Oh, okay.
And when one person finds it, plays for everyone.
A person.
I think this might be the first time you've been on a
boat?
A story island.
Oh! So this is a story island. That's why it has so much junk in the water.
Yeah.
Hydra, I feel your pain. I walk smack into the bear. Not even like casually ran into the bear.
But like turned the corner and bear.
Yes, literally. The whole energy. Oh look, another cave.
I'm the man waiting for you, Effie. Not joking.
Listen, there could be worse things.
Yay!
He's going after Auntie. Miranda is following.
Oh my god, I made it to another one of the... I made it to one of the ranger stations. I'm going to try and activate it if it hasn't been.
Nope, already activated it. Already activated them all.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Clipping into
Number
the side of the
2294.
mountain. This isn't a fucking island. It's a fucking mountain.
Yo, right?
It's the top. This island is the top of a mountain.
Oh my god.
No, I can play as Johnny.
Every bit of land we see is the top of a mountain.
Yeah.
Yo.
So.
The world flooded. It's literally water world.
Oh! So that's why the sea is endless.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I didn't know Raft had lore behind it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. Look, it's you guys. Whee! Bruce, I'm landing next to you.
Now, Snug is...
Brucey, don't be rude.
Because he acts cute, he's get fed sooner.
I mean...
If you lived here, your house is gone.
He's rolling around on my feet. Rolling around on the floor.
There we go. Okay, I got that because
I may be in a slight situation here. I'm kind of on the side of a mountain. What if I drop? Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm Skyrim walking it down the side over here. It's working. Surprisingly well.
Yes, it is. Todd Howard.
Okay. Wild berries. Oh, there's the raft. Okay, I'm getting ready to drop in.
Yeah, in a very literal sense, huh?
Yeah.
I think we were in the same exact area. So you said those coordinates were what now?
2249. Somebody go watch the VOD so we can be sure.
2249. I'm up there right now, double checking.
Okay. So I was right then. Cool.
You almost left the bio. You got all the way up here and you left the biofuel refiner blueprint behind.
Oh, whoops. Look, I'm dying here. I was getting back to the base.
There we go. Program the number in.
Street sign says Österreich.
Makes sense since German. So I guess we're in Germany?
I'm walking here. I'm walking.
It's just a German word for Austrian. That's so cool. I know Austrians are Austrians, but there could be German Austrians or Austrian Germans, right?
Oh, definitely.
Just don't call them ostriches.
Ostriches? Yeah. What the heck?
There's an age-old rivalry that's quite adorable, actually.
Yeah.
Austria and Germany?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
It's one of those age-old blood feud things.
And, Aussies?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Honestly, yeah. That's actually perfect. That's the vibes.
Goddamn.
Stone and stone.
Yeah, musketeers. Yeah.
Okay, what's it from?
Machete kills.
Oh, the machete. Okay, okay, okay.
Machete. Yeah. That's from Machete Kills. That's the name of the movie. It's Danny Trejo.
You're
I
inside
gotta
the
make
wall.
my mom buy Italian bread.
How'd you get in the wall? Oh, you're out of the wall.
I climbed on top of the wall.
How'd you do that?
Can't go under it. You can't go over it.
That's how.
If you saw what I was saying, you'd be kind of weirded out.
But is it trippy, though?
Yeah, it is trippy.
Yeah, I'm walking around the top of the wall.
What I saw is that you got on here where there's a huge wall of rock, and you went inside of it.
Oh, am I teleporting? That's probably not a good sign.
How did you even get up there?
Thank you.
I jumped.
He's a ninja.
He's a ninja. He's a ninja.
Ninja vanish.
Ninja.
Ninjago. Oh my gosh. Ah, no, I fell.
Ruh-roh.
Reggie, my smells swoomy back.
Yep.
What? Whoa.
What?
See? Street sign.
Whoa.
Yo, it's awesome. Let's go. That looks so cool.
Hey.
It's a great idea too.
I have a street sign in my garage that I've had in my garage for probably 25 years.
Is that a street sign in your garage, or are you just happy to see us?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's pretty damn big, and it's from my father's hometown, so I can't really get rid of it, you know?
I mean, in the apocalypse, it will make a hell of a weapon.
Yeah, it's big and heavy, that's for sure.
You know? Like when the zombies inevitably come.
I got plenty of sheet metal. I got a whole car covered in sheet metal. It's not going anywhere.
True. True. It could be used,
I have
it
a
could
whole
be
hood,
requisitioned.
actually. One of the cars will be functional because it's non-computerized.
I know, right? Thank God.
And it's the last automatic car you can push start.
Now listen, don't tell the gym rats that. They'll get too excited.
All right.
You're supposed to push it up to 25 miles an hour.
Bubble. I didn't bring any water.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well.
Where you at?
Well, towards the top of the island. I'm heading towards the side.
You just kind of yeet.
Yeah.
The long drop.
Holy crap. I was watching this tech repair guy repair a laptop. And he's peeling up this black cellophane looking stuff. And there's cockroaches all underneath it, squished flat. But there's so many of them. Like, what the fuck?
Roaches breed like crazy.
Oh, no. Not the bear. Not the bear.
Oh, no.
I'm just waiting for him to come running off the top of the mountain with the bear behind him.
There ain't no running. There ain't no running.
Are you alive?
Oh, no, he's dying.
No, I'm not.
No.
Rip. All right, team, let's go. Go, Alpha team.
You're gonna have to find me because I got bees and everything. I'm not giving up.
All right, give me a second. I gotta drink and eat, but I'll be right there. Excuse me.
I think I kind of sort of know where these are. Yeah, follow to relay station 6.
I don't know what that means. Just tell me if I'm going left or right.
Follow the signs.
Relay station 6, ranger station, anything that says that.
There are a pile of signs up there, guys.
Yes, and it's now dark.
I am done eating, putting the food back, and here I come! I am Cinnamon!
I'm coming, traveling bunny! Oh, apparently there's a car show at down the street from me on Saturday morning. I might have to go to.
Heck yeah.
Gives me something to do. I seem to have gotten my car working fairly reliably now. It's not stopping at stoplights anymore.
Heck yeah.
We'll certainly take that. Pretty nice. Thank you for the monster screech from Silent Hill 2.
Did you get to the relay station or a ranger station?
Relay station.
Relay
station. Ranger station.
And ranger station.
All right, how far were you from it?
Yeah.
Are you at the relay station too?
No.
I'm already halfway there.
Fine. I'm not at the...
How far are you from it?
I was on my way down. I don't know exactly where. I followed... I was in the middle of the island, though, unfortunately.
Oh, Purdy, I'm a really...
Locker.
Oh, Purdy, I'm a really
Oh, wait, hang on. If I hit unstuck... Okay, I teleported to one of the beaches.
Oh, fuck!
Perfect.
Oh, fuck! The bear! No! No, fam! No! I don't want your shit!
All right. I'll jump down and try and find you on the beaches.
Yeah,
Damn, that bitch is fast! Oh, fuck!
Purdy, I'm a hard one to jump scare. My chat can tell you, like, the way I approach horror is that I'm actually so eerily calm about the whole situation I'm like the person that you watch if you expect no screaming. I'm like the opposite of all my friends who play horror games. I'm like, oh, that happened. When like the ceiling caves in.
It's almost to the point of annoyance.
It's the exact opposite of Llama Goddess, who will scream at just about everything.
Challenge accepted.
Purdy, it's to the point of annoyance almost. She's not scarable.
Yeah, different strokes for different folks. I like to be the people's relaxing tour through horror. Every now and then I'll have a moment in a game. Like today, I actually have a streak. But like, it's very.
Like I'm in front of a chain link fence and some rocks that I can see.
Okay. I'll find you. I think I know exactly where you are. I was just there, but yeah, challenge accepted, dude. Sometimes there are key moments. Did you just say I'm hard to scare? I did, Phoenix. I mean, you guys will kind of see it too. Like it's sort of funny. Like I'll just be playing a horror game and it's like, oh, okay.
Mother.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Oh, hey, look, ghost. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay, it's happening. There's only been a few games. One of the really, really good ones. I think part of the issue is that I've lived through so. What's good, Hydra?
No,
thank you for
my
the jump
spear
scare.
it broke on the bear. The bear killed it.
Moist. Fine with movies, but games trigger my fight or flight. Yeah, it's because of the sense of autonomy. So I get very queasy during gory films, but that's as close as I would say I get to being like scared. You know.
I would give a lot of money for like a rowboat.
I know, right? I just paddle my way to victory. Don't worry, Hydra, I'm coming. At what point I'll get there, I have no idea, but I will. I think I'm on the beach where you should be.
I smacked the bear 3 times.
So I think the thing is with games is that because you have a sense of autonomy, a lot of people get more immersed in them. For me, because I've just had a level of trauma in my life, I found you.
Subnautica.
Because I have had a level of trauma in my life that just is like obscene. I'm just like, well, I gotcha. I'm just like, well, it can't possibly be worse than the shit I lived through in like 2014. You know? Like I watched the new It's and I was trying really hard to get freaked out by them. And instead I was just like, bro, I would love it if this clown would just carry me off. I'd be like, goodbye. Goodbye, bills. Goodbye, IRS. Goodbye, problems. Goodbye, social media. You know?
Right.
Wouldn't we all like to be unchained from our burdens? And then if it happens and the clown's like a serial killer, then I get to go out on the note where it's like, there's nothing she could have done. And I'm like, yes, baby. Infantilize me. There was nothing I could have done.
I didn't fucking do it because I wanted to.
I totally didn't jump down that sewer manually. What do you mean?
Excuse me? I got my arm ate off and then dragged down the sewer by my
Georgie.
shoulder.
So creepy. Dude, did you guys hear about the Welcome to Derry show?
No.
Bruce, really? Bruce, this is so next level. Since when are you over here?
I'm sorry, you get a kick out of that every time you say Bruce, because that was my grandfather's name.
Yeah, right? He's living on vicariously in the shark.
And my grandmother would always yell at him. Bruce, what are you doing? Don't let him play with that or whatever. It was funny because I would be playing with something little. I was little, and I would be playing with something. And my English grandmother would yell at him, Bruce, let him go. Don't let him have it. Let him take it away from him.
Yeah, so it sounds exactly like that.
Grandpa would take it away, and then Grandma would go back around the corner to, kitchen, and he would give it back to me.
Oh my God.
If you need it.
Right, that was just my grandfather.
No, I love it though. Yeah, I get that completely. I'm right, Purdy. I'm excited about it. I'm hoping that we get the baby scene from the It books, which everyone was very upset got omit from the It remake. Apparently Bill Skarsgård said that they filmed it, but then they didn't do anything with the scene, so fingers are crossed.
I do like Bill Skarsgård. He's pretty cool.
I do too. He's an excellent actor. He just seems like a generally nice guy too. Like, he doesn't seem like he's, you know, at least for now, riddled with some of the same issues that we've seen with some of these stars. So I'm hoping that he stays that way and is just like unproblematic. It's like
Dude, I know
away.
it's not Britney Spears' fault that she is the way she is, but if that's what fame looks like, and just like mentally suffering every day, it's just not worth it, in my opinion.
Welcome back, Ayla, and I completely agree. The paranoia end of fame is something that I think a lot of folks don't really discuss when we get down to it, because it's quite horrifying. It's a lot of like living your life in such a way where is your life even your own anymore? And I think that that's the part where you see a lot of people freak out, is like when we talk about her estate, for example.
Oh, God.
There's a lot of reasons I don't want to stream, and that has a lot to do with it, actually.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to deal with all that shit. I like being able to fade into obscurity.
Spears is the example when family runs your entire life. Yeah. Yeah. Especially because the weird controlling relationship that her parents have had with her media and content. Like, to the point.
They stole her autonomy. He had like power of attorney or something.
Oh yeah, it still does too. I think they overturned it, or they appealed it.
Oh yeah, no, she's got her own power of attorney again.
Thank God.
Because she kind of went off the deep end. Though.
But it wasn't just fame that did her in. It was also abuse. Like this absolute unchecked abuse.
Hey, look, welcome back. I'm glad you had a good nap.
Oh my gosh, you got a bear head.
One more bee. Damn it. I need one more bee. Do we have any left over from last time I built the beehive?
I really hope we could do something with all these dead batteries.
I have one more bee.
Hallelujah! Let's go.
Now I need 4
Her dad
flags.
tried to keep authority after she turned 18. Yeah, John, and then it like destabilized her. I mean, her mental health had been destabilizing because the way that she was treated by the general popular media was
Where's all
awful.
our clay?
Question, I have no idea.
Have you been just turning clay into bowls?
No comment.
I only ever did 4, but that's it.
There's no comment on where the clay is.
I'm not seeing any clay anywhere.
I got it.
Or clay bowls.
The bowls are... Okay, so bowls and such are in this hanging plastic thing over here, not with the food itself.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I feel so bad for her, John. It's so sad. It's such a crappy situation to be in. Especially, too, when you are somebody who struggles with their mental health. And then it becomes weaponized, something that's weaponized against you. It's like trying to recover from that is an obscene process I really wouldn't wish on anyone.
Rise and Fall reminds me a bit of Madonna's.
Well, I wouldn't say that she's fallen. I mean, in the popular eyes, she's still the pinnacle. You know, she hasn't really changed that much. I think more of the sad thing is that the content that I've seen of hers, like at least in recent years, and this is no shade to her, like obviously she's free to do with her life exactly as she pleases, but it's been concerning at times. It definitely walks that line of like, I hope she's okay.
There's this one where she's just dancing with a knife, and I'm just like,
yeah,
please be careful.
Yeah, it definitely, I think it's very hard with our celebrities, right? And like, where's that line?
Katy Perry's going down the rabbit hole of, you know, being burnt out and
Katy Perry's awful
as
as a person. I mean, the fact that she caused the death of 2 nuns is pretty insane.
Exactly.
It's just like
she did it to herself.
Oh, dude, the Katy Perry nun thing. Now, if you want a good Saturday morning rabbit hole chat, that's your Saturday morning rabbit hole.
Did she like hit him with her car or something?
It's pretty awful. She basically, from what I understand, she sold their convent out from underneath them and basically put so much stress on the nuns because she wanted to buy their convent that she like caused their direct medical death from the emotional distress. And then like when asked about it, she just like did not care. It's pretty awful.
By their
In general,
what?
What happened?
I've never been a fan of her.
She like put the nun into
their
cardiac
condominium?
distress. Their convent?
Yeah, one of the
Like-
people I...
No, like their convent, like their actual place of existence.
What?
They're supposed to live their whole lives there. Yeah, that's what happened.
Right, yeah.
It's pretty,
Oh my god, what a piece of fucking shit.
yeah, she's pretty rough. She's one of those figures
one
that,
of the
like, to be
people-
honest with you, a lot of people haven't liked her for a long-term period, but, like, nobody really vocalized it, and then all of a sudden it got to a point where it had to be vocalized as the whole space thing and whatnot came out.
Now, one of
Almost
the
all Disney fame
female-
kids have a breakdown moment. Disney control their likeness is very toxic. Agreed.
One of the female singers that I do like is Miley Cyrus.
Oh yeah, she's pretty cool and transparent.
impressive. She's very smart too.
Oh, absolutely.
She's figured out her
and you know what's funny is that
marketing and-
Dolly Parton is actually her godmother, and it really does show.
Oh yes, no, oh yeah, for sure. And they've done some amazing work together. And her and Adele have to be one of my favorites.
Oh yeah.
And did you see
Miley is
Adele's
great
Saturday
live.
Night Live?
Oh yeah. I mean, so do you guys want to
That
hear a
was-
funny story? So my dad comes to the news one day, right? And he's always done the hair basically for the media and entertainment end of things, right? So he comes on set and there's this woman there and she looks super frumpy and dumpy and he's just like, you know, who's this woman? Because he thought that it was just somebody who was like there with the talent as one of the backstage people. Now, luckily he wasn't rude to her or anything, but he was kind of just like double taking like, oh, that's weird. I wonder who that is. Well, then she gets up and starts singing and it's Adele. And thankfully
Oh,
they
my.
had had a
I've heard
really
that
good
about her.
conversation. So thankfully they had had a really good conversation before that point. So it's not like he was on like bad terms with freaking Adele of all entertainers. But out of all the people that my dad's met, that was the one that struck him the hardest because it's like she wasn't trying to be anything.
No, and I've heard that about her.
She's that classic Taurus, down to earth. It's like
She
Enya.
is.
Enya lives in a castle with her cats, and she literally said, "Fuck society," and I love that for Enya.
And that's,
you know,
that's what Adele did recently, actually. After her last album, she said, "Nope, I'm going to go be a mother for a bit."
oh yeah, which I really admire, and I think that that's one aspect of fame that some
so-
stars are given that opportunity, and it feels like others are not.
I just created a biofuel refiner.
Hell yes.
You stick, so
Potato gas?
where scrap goes in the recycler, you put raw food and animal heads in the big bin and honey in the small bin.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's what honey is for.
Okay. Makes sense.
Honey
Then.
is not an ingredient. It is gas.
Fuel.
Okay. Fair.
Ooh. Potato fuel.
And shark heads are the most efficient.
Hey,
So
Brucey attack.
Bruce.
And agree, John. They all do seem to have a breakdown. It's very sad. Actually, you know which book I was reading very recently that was very fascinating is, I believe it was Jeanette McCurdy's I'm Glad My Mom Died.
oh, I've been listening to her narration of that book, and it's fantastic and heartbreaking at the same time.
It is devastating. I was about to sing that song. Crystal knows me so well. Knows me
So
so
how do we
well.
make honey out of honeycomb?
Honeycomb and glass. I've got most of it, I think.
Oh, okay. Because there's a pile of honey in the box down here.
But no, it's crazy how some celebrities are actually allowed to fade into obscurity and we don't allow that for everyone. I really think a lot of it has to do with how much that they've done in the public eye previously and what standard people were holding them to. Like, no one's gonna let Rihanna retire without making more music.
Rihanna's got her own set of issues, I think.
Yeah,
Everyone does.
I'm worried about what's gonna happen with the music industry in the wake of all this Diddy business.
I think it's been going on long before him.
Okay, so honeycomb.
And even in the 60s and 70s, it was going on, you know? That's why...
Are we done with this island?
Oh yes.
So,
Okay.
Oh, alrighty.
I remember her. I loved her characters, but I'm glad she's not being forced to play a reprise. Phoenix, her book about why she's glad her mom died is one of the most heartbreaking things you could probably ever read. Highly recommend for anybody out there who's curious. However, I will say this. Don't do it unless you're in an emotionally good place in your life where you're ready for that kind of thing, because it gets intense fast.
Oh, I fell off the boat. What the heck?
Yeah, we're pitching a bit. We're trying to turn around and it's a little bit, I'm
alive! Bruce started eating me. Ugh.
He is reliable for that.
I
was so happy to see our first great white shark off Montauk. I was like, let's go. I can't wait to be in the water. Like, let's freaking go. All right. Let's see.
Jeep.
Oh, shit. Do we have another battery?
Jeep. Yeah, there might be a fresh one in the battery box.
See. Haven't read the book, but I know the story also did. Oh, wait. Did we get the battery charger from this island? Wasn't that what we were meant to get?
No, it's not this island. It's the next island. I mixed up.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
You said that 3 islands ago.
No. Yes, and this was the first time we've gone to this story island since I said that. I said the next story island, and we never went to a story island.
It's no biggie.
Alright.
I just wanted to make sure we don't leave something behind we need.
I was mostly harassing him.
Alright, so how do we assign it to go there?
It automatically does. It's that thing, the blue dot. Or,
is it the green
not the
one?
blue dot, the green dot. Yeah.
Okay, perfect, perfect.
Actually, wait, did we not get the biofuel tank? Minor. Oh, wait, we might not be done with this one. I think we missed one. We missed one
Going
thing.
back?
We need our fuel tank. We need our fuel tank.
Going back?
We need to go back to Relay Station 6.
I read the book, but I know the story also. Dan Schneider can go choke on a curling iron, right? The big record companies need to change their business practices. Technology makes them obsolete. Agreed.
Okay, so if we keep building walls like this around the entire thing,
I'm not going around the entire thing.
On.
We're stopping exactly where you see them currently at, and then it's going to cut across.
Okay.
The whole front is still going to be open, especially too because we have collection nets out there. But yeah, I had the same thought.
And also just running to grab water is, unless we make a space in the...
Yeah, I mean, we could just make a window. It's not terribly hard. This is basically, everything that I build is kind of a rough draft until we need to make amendments. I'm not really all that attached to keeping it permanent.
So it's only temporary unless it works.
Exactly. The engineering mindset, you know?
Yeah. Alright,
There
let me go feed the cat before he starts eating my foot.
Anchors are dropped.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, Jeanette's story is really sad. So much of it really starts with her mother. Like, that's one thing that I will say is really astounding about it, is that it seems like her mother was either just super narcissistic in her own way, or that there were underlying issues with their poverty to be considered, but either way, it's absolutely devastating. It's just... it's the kind of tale that when you hear it, you're just like, man, I'm so thankful that she has distance now from all of it. I can talk about it and feel safe doing so, but holy shit, was it devastating. In fairness, I'm also so glad. So, like, with where we live near New York, when I was, like, a really small baby, my parents were, like, considering doing that kind of a thing where it's like you sign your kid up for all kinds of talent stuff. Now, in retrospect, I'm so thankful that they didn't, because I would have absolutely hated acting. Especially as an autistic woman, like, forget it. Would have been like, Siri, please define hell. Me trying to fake anything on camera. I'd have to be method acting the whole time, and that's not necessarily the healthiest. Do. There, all right. Let's get rid of this. I need a rock. Hello, Knight. Thank you for redeeming Angmar. You always need a little good screechy in our lives. Good for the soul. Get rid of these now. Build this maybe. This and then see some. Oh, nice! I made us a well. Perfect. We've got one of the easiest places ever to refill the water from.
Nice.
Because I was like, if I could just make a well.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm super tired.
No problem, girl. It happens. I hope you get some good rest, dude. It was lovely to see you.
Thank you.
This game is
Have a
very
good
soothing,
day.
too. You too, Kiwi?
Alrighty, and contrary to popular belief, folks, I do not starve my cat.
Listen, you're
According
fine.
to your
We know
cat,
how
you
it
do.
goes.
Yeah, that's for sure. He's got a huge bowl full of kibbles, and
According to your cat, he doesn't.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have got a
There it
well
is,
on
okay.
ship. So I'm very excited to announce the arrival of our well. It will be halfway between the trees and halfway between the water containers to make it easy, so we don't have to go to the side anymore.
oh well.
A well!
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Yeah, like for the water refills and stuff, you know?
Okay, yeah. I thought you meant it produced fresh water for a second. I was going, huh?
No, that would be really cool, though. I would love it. Back to someone else for some hours, Jason's exhausting, especially when you'll have to redo takes. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, Phoenix, is that the redo takes for them was awful. Well, that's a deep subject, right, Zach? What's good, dude? It's nice to see you. That's a deep subject. Horror, horror. Horror, horror.
These are the jokes, folks. Laugh it up. And don't forget to tip your waitresses on the way down.
A vibe. Yes, it's nice to see you too. Dude, I feel so good to be back. I was struggling for a couple days there. I was like, man, this is, I was like, this do be rough. And not in the way that anybody would like. Back when I missed, not much. I made a well, Phoenix, in the middle of the ship for the water containers. Yeah, dude, it was, oh boy. Let me tell you, Zach, quitting coffee and then the effect that it has on your hormones. So I did not know this, but apparently the top recommendation from fertility specialists is that if you want to get pregnant, you're supposed to stop coffee. Now, I had no idea about this, right? Because I don't really pay attention to that because I don't really follow that. I was not really ready for how that would affect me midway through the month where I was just like, bro, this got serious for a couple days. Yeah, Zach, it's actually crazy. There's so much literature on it.
Okay, so real quick, here.
Hooray! Yeah, so hopefully that's a good spot for the well.
Classic.
Goofy cat. He takes 3 licks of it and then goes off and does something else.
I love it. He really said ADHD. You know, that's a mood.
He's fully ADHD.
Needs fresh water.
I mean, this cat would be is like ADHD poster child.
I mean, how do we define a well? Does anybody know what the official definition of a well is? Because I do still think it applies even out in the middle of water if you have access down to water. I don't know, maybe a porthole would be a better... No, but like, that would have a port... That's all that a hole really is though, John. In its loosest conception, you know?
That's the ugliest chicken in the world.
Now listen, hey is cute. Well, it's an excavation or structure created on the earth by digging, driving, or drilling to access the resources, usually water. All right, so yeah, it's a well.
Yeah, so it has to be in the earth for it to be a well, I think.
Which this is all made of natural material that's organic, so we're just gonna call it a well. I think it's fair enough. Trees come from earth, close enough.
I mean, technically, pirate ships are organic, but...
Brother, there is so much shit encrusted in those that they are organic. We don't even have to get technical. They're just floating shit tanks.
They're made of wood. Yeah.
Alright, it's good to see you. What a time for you to arrive as I'm talking about pirate ships being floating shit tanks. Like we knew, but, you know, why don't I tell you all how I really feel?
In my younger years, I had a much bigger boat. It was 80 feet long, or helped the guy at least, with a boat that was 80 feet long, and was a vintage Vietnam patrol craft.
Oh, that's sick.
And it was mostly restored, but we used it for scuba diving expeditions. This was back in high school.
Oh, shit.
But it was, it loved to eat ship tank motor controllers.
Oh, no.
And guess where the ship tank motor tank controller is?
Oh, God.
Inside the tank, right. And this being an 80-foot boat, it was a fairly large tank. So it was always an adventure to go replace this stupid motor that liked to burn out all the time because it was probably way too small for what it was designed to do.
I could see that. Is this even a chicken? Sorry, I have to ask.
Right, so
this looks like a turkey.
I got the full tank. We can head out.
That's why I said it was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
Perfect. Put some one-way anchor, please. And Kareen, how are you today? It's good to see you, dude.
Hello, Kareen. You should join us.
Indeed. If you've got Raft, cue it up. We're just roaming around. Try to sail a little bit into these. Well. Alright, let me just see what direction we're heading.
But yeah, it was always an adventure with that boat.
The Tales of Princess Kaguya? Yo, let's go.
Oh.
You're bringing me back to my Inuyasha days. I used to like wake up early before school.
Nod and pretend I actually know what you guys are talking about.
Well, it basically was this anime that, you know, it was very much like junkie TV back when I was younger, but it was one of those things where I was up at 4 a.m. with insomnia, so it worked.
The only anime I ever watched was on Toonami and Cartoon Network.
Same. That's where it was airing a lot of the time.
Where it played here in the United States.
So you almost ran into it. That was the day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Inuyasha days were the days, right, girl? You know what I mean.
It's, my favorite line has always been, "But you have heard of me."
Yes. Oh my god, it's so good.
Inuyasha,
Those movies.
boy.
Oh my god, I know.
The first 3 are awesome.
And he's like the fox boy.
The first 3 are awesome. The last couple ones,
I don't know. The one that had a character with my name in it was very fine by me, but that was literally purely because my name was in it. I was completely checked out because Orlando Bloom wasn't in it. I was like, well...
Yeah, right, exactly.
I was like, I am missing my eye candy.
That's kind of when I stopped watching them.
You too were swayed by the Orlando Bloom eye candy. I see how it is.
Well, it was just, he's a good actor, and so
oh yeah, totally.
Yeah. So is Johnny Depp. And Keira Knightley. Well, Keira Knightley was the reason I watched a lot of it.
I mean, who wouldn't watch because of Keira Knightley? That's the real question that we should be asking.
Right.
That's the crucial.
Right.
That is the crucial question in any situation: is who does not among us love Keira Knightley because she's wonderful.
I still remember the first film I saw Keira Knightley in.
Which one was it?
The Phantom Menace.
Really?
Oh my god, you're right. I completely forgot that she was in that. Holy crap, she was in that.
You know the role that she plays?
Our schedules have been so off, right, girl?
She plays Amidala's body double. That gets.
Oh
my god,
really?
You're right. Wow. That's where I remember seeing her.
No kidding. I didn't know that. That's
her first Hollywood credit, actually, if I recall correctly.
I thought she was in Titanic. Oh no, that's no, that's somebody else.
No, that's what's her name?
Yeah.
Nicole Kidman.
Yeah. No, it's not Nicole Kidman. It's
Kate Winslet?
Yes,
yeah, that's the one.
Yes. I do like Nicole Kidman though.
She is cool. Every time I go to a theater, I think of her immediately. And then I remember that I'm meaning to put that audio in for stream.
So, so Keira Knightley, it's not her first cinema role. She played young Celia in Innocent Lies, but it was like...
Yes.
But that was like a child's role for...
Right.
And Kareen, right? Dude, this game, like, I swear to God, it just goes by so wonderfully. Like, I love the rhythm of it. I've been really falling in love with that. I like how simple it is to just be invested in. In Force Awakens, you have to read all the hidden actors that were in the film. Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, yeah. Look for everyone that made a cameo behind a Stormtrooper mask.
Right.
Yo, that's funny as hell.
Usually has to do...
I will tell you which one Daniel Craig played.
Which one?
The one that the first Stormtrooper that Rey mind tricks. Because
really?
James Bond is absolutely going to fall for a pretty set of eyes.
Yeah, you're not kidding. We were talking about James Bond movies earlier, actually.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like, oh, hey.
How Effie needs to go see them.
I do.
Or see them.
See them the first time, really, you know?
What happened to all our scrap? Did you make a single...
I made nails.
Fuel pipe board?
Do we need more?
We need... Oh, you made nails? Okay.
Really? Let me just grab a few barrels. Yeah, I've got barrel-a-rama out here. Let me just grab a few. There's one more. A few more. Hang on, where's my damn... That Daniel Craig, dude. He's such a great... I love his acting.
So
I never understood all the hate for him.
He does so much too. He can be funny and he can be serious.
Yeah, he's very versatile.
Which is why I liked him in But the Saturday Night Live he did was incredible.
Yeah, check the course.
It was so because I'd never seen him do other stuff at that point.
Oh, I know, right?
And when he was, he was being funny, and oh my God, he's James Bond, and he's being hilarious. He plays the serious Bond.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I thought our chicken disappeared for a minute, or turkey, or
Thank God that
it
they
is.
don't disappear in the waves. Can you
Yeah.
imagine being in a
That's
water
right,
world
that
scenario?
happened.
Oh God.
So we need to play Sunken Land again, because that was water world.
Yes, we do. But for that,
There's,
we
like,
need a
jet
fully
skis
recharged
and-
Blue because she's my favorite energy during Sunken Land.
Oh yeah.
We'll have like the most horrifically animated zombie running at us, and she's like, "Will you just sit down?" And I just watch him go flying, ragdoll. I'm like, now listen, this is far too much of a mood.
Yeah, I hope I know life's been a bit tough for her lately. I was talking to her a couple nights ago.
Oh yeah. It's, everybody goes through, I think, rhythms and seasons. That's the one thing, too. Anybody out there with, like, a family and stuff probably knows this. It's like, you kind of go through months and overall, like, large-scale rhythms around a thing. But it takes you a while to process that stuff is happening. Like, one of my favorite content creators is leaving the space, actually, this week, because he needs to do exactly that.
Around Christmas, it really starts affecting me because, my grandmother, we don't go to grandma's house anymore, kind of thing, But and that's
So
been going
sorry.
on for a couple of years, but it's still different,
Oh, yeah. Oh, it absolutely stings. It absolutely
Especially
sucks.
because, for 30 years, that's all I remember was grandma's,
Exactly. Nepper, welcome in. Oh, I love that emote. That's very cute.
Bleep. Ugh.
There we go.
My dinner is now. I fed the cat, and my dinner is now thawing. So.
Hell yes.
I
How's
probably
the
won't
shipping
eat-
going?
well, no,
Going well.
With nobody here, I can eat whenever I want to. So I probably won't eat till like 9.
Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah.
Hell yes, Kareen. That would be awesome. Have a good one, dude. It was so good to see you. And thank you for lurking. Whee!
Yes, that sounds like fun.
Hell yes. We need the proper chaos team around. Y'all have not seen the chaos that me and Kareen were in tabletop together. But let's just say
Oh,
Dr.
boy.
Tequila was a staple. I enjoyed the
Tequila
hell out
makes
of
your
Dr.
clothes-
Tequila.
Tequila makes your clothes fall off. No, sorry. It's a song.
Yeah, no, I know the song.
All right.
When is the next repo stream? I don't know. I do not know. We'll have to discuss. I know that
So
this weekend
I'm
we are doing all indie horror. So this weekend is basically... I'm so sorry. I'm trying not to keep cutting you off.
I'm free for the rest until Monday, so or
Nice.
Tuesday, I should say.
Yeah, so Saturday I'm not going to be around because I have a thing to go to with some friends who've been out of town. Tomorrow we are doing more Martha is Dead. We will probably get one ending in that, and we're going to try and go for all the endings. So this is going to be a bit of a project, which I am very excited for. And then Sunday, we are probably going to dive into the new Emeka. We'll see with Sunday.
Tomorrow
It
is
might
Friday,
depend.
right?
Yeah.
Yes. With nobody around and not going to work, I lose all track of time.
I know, right? It's like, what day is it? What year is it?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Blue. So tired. I feel that, girl. I hope you're getting plenty of good rest. We were
Yeah,
literally
we were
just sending you
we were
good
just-
vibes and you
just-
felt it.
Yeah, I was saying I hope you're feeling better.
Hell to the yas. I really do be trying.
Yeah, it's what you gotta do.
It's tough.
Having blunt objects on people's heads helps too sometimes.
You know?
Just don't get caught.
Plausible
And if you do get caught,
deniability.
I know. if you do get caught, I know some really good defense lawyers. So
Fighting me on drink your milk, but it's the only liquid she drinks, so I'm floundering on how I'm gonna keep her hydrated. Oh no. Is it like all varieties of milk? Or is it like, I mean, I don't know if you guys have something like a coconut milk or something on hand in the house even. I'm assuming she wouldn't like it.
Hell. Strawberry milk, yeah, I mean, it's something, whatever. Make it appeal.
She won't even take the bottle in her mouth. I literally have to force her. Girl, I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Is she having like tummy trouble with it or something? Like that's so...
Yeah, something not right, because...
I mean, because I know that autists, I mean, we lose our preferences for foods, like it's our mission in life to do so.
Oh yeah, no, I eat a very restricted diet.
Shit cakes.
What?
And I lost things. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
No idea, but I'm gonna look for any clues she's giving me of anything to go off of. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. I'm so sorry that you guys are going through this. Sucks so bad.
Teeth issues, maybe? I don't know.
Teething, yeah. Ooh, that was a good idea, guys. Teething actually could sound like that. At least from what I understand. I'm by far and away not the expert, again, because I'm not a parent myself.
Never mind. Should I kind of stay away from little kids.
I just switched to water, at least if I have to force feed her fluids. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe it's too soon to give her something with electrolytes in it, even just super watered down. Like, if you know a fruit that she likes, like, let's say that she loves grape, right? Like, taking a little bit of, like, grape-flavored Gatorade and just really watering it down in the water.
Yeah, dilute it, right. Gatorade
until it becomes like a juice.
Out of it.
That way, it's not necessarily sugar, but she'll get... Then, yay! Thank you.
For now, I have a World War II documentary called Victory at Sea, but it was filmed in the 1950s. So it's got the very dramatic music and the narrator and everything else. And one of the things he goes, "And now," whenever he starts.
Wait, I love that.
And now,
I'm also going to talk to her doctor and see about getting something to thicken the water so she's eating more than drinking it. Yeah, like that's what I'm wondering too, is maybe like mashed up fruit or something. Like, you know, like the baby mashed up fruit?
That's exactly what I do with my cat. He drinks a ton, but he doesn't like to eat, very picky about eating. So I basically turn his wet food into mush and run it under my instant hot water and put Metamucil on top of it so he doesn't have rear end issues.
Does she
so
like
essentially
anything?
He's drinking it.
Yeah, like he's basically getting his hydration from the wet food.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's
he's
like
got
you
plenty
kind
of
of
hydration problems. It's the eating problem he doesn't want. He doesn't
exactly, and it's getting him to a point where it's like he likes the
right. So if he thinks he has to lick it up, he just eats it a lot more.
Well, because I'm wondering if she likes things like papaya or watermelon, like... Admittedly, she started eating penguin crackers, which are like goldfish but penguin shaped. Perfect. Oh my god, Blue, yes. Dietary diversity is the first step. Yes, let's go.
And don't let me have those penguin crackers, because I will end up eating a whole box of them, I'm sure. Because that's what I do with goldfish. That's exactly what I do
those
with
little
goldfish.
net things that you put frozen fruits in was a godsend. Oh, that's genius. You won't touch them? Damn.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating. I mean, like, this is the thing with kids, right? They're so precious and they're so sweet, but my god, when you've got little ones that have very particular diets and stuff, it can be really rough. That's why, too, all gentleness, patience with yourself in the process, patience with them, obviously. Like, it's just so stressful. Yeah, she's a hella tough cookie, but I'll tell you what, though. The good news is, Blue, like, when she finds stuff that she loves as she gets older, that little girl is going to be held on. Like, honestly, I think she's going to give Riot a run for his money in terms of how hard she clamps onto something.
Oh,
I feel
there's
like...
another goat here.
The Gorts?
There's a net.
Yeah.
I mean, we only really need one goat.
We only need one goat? Alright.
I think. Maybe two.
She's gonna be. I'm so excited though as she gets older and she's like getting into like for real, like hardcore interests, especially academically. She is gonna be so locked in, and I am so excited to see that for her.
Gonna be a smart kid.
Exactly, like that's the thing. Ow.
Trust me, we all did it. It's probably why I hated school so much. I was usually smarter than the teachers teaching me.
Right? The only other thing that worked for teething was dipping my finger in whiskey and rubbing it on their gums. Yeah, 100%. I know that one. I think my mom did that with vodka.
Is that why I like whiskey?
Probably. Our early palate, funny enough, actually, though this is very curious.
Oh,
if you adopt babies from a given region in the world, did you know that they will naturally prefer those foods? Their taste buds are genetically programmed towards them. So it's actually very interesting where like with little babies, if you adopt them from a given region and they're having a very hard time with food, you can actually cook them foods indigenous to their region and they'll usually respond better to it. She fights a little on the medicine, but not so much that I can't get her to take it. What a good girl. She's a sweetheart. I was horrible with cough medicine for my parents.
Oh God, yes. No. I was horrible with most things. Now I'm on autopilot in the morning and I take all my pills and I don't even realize I've taken them.
Right? I felt for my parents because whenever I was sick, I'm like the angry sick person who like nobody should be near because I just start lashing out.
I'm not a very good patient.
At PPR, they're trying so hard to keep it in check. I mean, I totally get it. It's girl, it's so hard. It's so hard. I'll tell you what, you are doing a phenomenal job. Have grace for yourself. You know?
Yeah, no problem.
Like,
I'd be really lost, so don't.
It's okay to be feeling a bit like you're about to have a vein pop out of your head. Anger management in the moment? Okay, I absolutely love the whole lay on the floor screaming into a pillow because you can also teach it to the kids and it doesn't hurt anybody. You know what I mean? Like, it's not punching something or throwing something, so it's not scary, but you just teach them to, like, bury the face in the pillow and just scream to let it out when they want to scream. It's like it kind of exhausts that urge a bit. Because it can be great for overstimulation, too. Yo, the boat looks so cool. Let's go. That's just my personal one, is that I absolutely love. English child was the most stubborn. Unfortunately, it only takes a little of the edge off. I have so much energy. Yeah. I feel that, girl. I feel that. I would say, honestly, if it goes on sale, those stand-up punching bags that knock back over, you could always get one for the backyard with a baseball bat, and it helps immensely.
The baseball bat, that's a good idea.
Right? My youngest child was the most stubborn child I've ever seen. They refused to sleep in their crib. They would scream until they puked. Oh my god, dude, I'm so sorry. What a stressful time. Grab a rock.
I was a puke kid too, unfortunately. I was born early, so I have very bad acid reflux, or GERD, and if I was laid down too fast after eating, it would all come back up. So.
Oh no, dude. Ow, Bruce.
That was many years ago, and it's pretty well controlled with meds now, and I don't really have to worry about it. I mean, I can pretty much eat what I want and not have to worry about it even. So.
Right.
Only certain things. So.
I have no advice for that. I'm a repressor. Anytime things like that pop up, put back down and end up having a heart attack. Yeah, I mean, I'll put it to you guys this way. So I stopped repressing my anger when I saw what happened to people around me who would lose their shit, because when they did, it was always spectacular. But I always say different strokes for different folks. Like, My biggest thing for anger release is some kind of an outlet that, like, you can either smash something or you can lash out physically. Yeah, it does. It actually does. Racks. Well, yeah, because it was already broken long before. I mean, when that thing, basically the minute that I saw the wood pop off that thing, I was like, you're going to kindling, because I was so pissed off. Like, seeing freshly cleaned and dried, and by the way, dried outside sheets. This wasn't like it was like, oh, dried out of a dryer. It's dried outside because our dryer's broken. So it's not like I have the option of just being like, oh, let me pop it in. I was fucking losing it.
So what do you guys do when it's like -50 outside?
Dude, our dryer's been broken now for 2 weeks. We've got one on order, but it's like the kind of a thing where we're like waiting for it to come in, sort of a deal.
It's only 2 weeks. Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, so no. It's like a short-term thing, which is why it's so frustrating that, like, for that short-term period, someone can't just be considerate of the laundry. Yeah, I need a physical outlet. Oh yeah, kickboxing. Any kind of really solid fighting that you can do, like, even if it's just literally wailing on a fucking pillow, and I'm talking like lock yourself in the bathroom with the pillow and just start smashing an old pillow up. Sometimes that helps a lot.
Feathers
actually, maybe do, because then you'll see the mess and you'll feel a little satisfied by it, you know?
Oh, I don't know.
You know?
I took my anger out on a feather pillow once and was cleaning up the feather pillow for the next 2 weeks, so.
Right?
Nerf guns, yeah.
Nerf weapons, yeah.
Yeah. Pool noodles.
Listen, none of it's a bad idea. Also, Hydra, I'm so sorry. Where did we put the honey one more time? I saw the tanks around the corner, but I didn't want to...
Oh, here.
I want to put it in the wrong thing,
It'll
you know?
say it'll say place honey. It's on the little tank.
Okay, because it's asking me for the raw potato. Got you.
On the side there.
Okay, requires honey. Okay.
Biofuel.
Okay, I'm gonna go back on down real quick to get the
Sure, no worries.
Find where the trader is.
How did we distill honey from honeycomb?
Honeycomb and glass. Like you make a jar.
Oh, okay. Got you.
So, except for
Wait, no, if it does help though,
I'm
yeah.
fighting a bear.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No, I totally get that, Blue. It's like, honestly, sometimes you need something a little bit more. Like, that's why, too, like, even just having the set of the gloves, even if all you do is just use them against a wall, I find it's very... pretty. Alright, I'm gonna put the honeycomb in the ingredient chest for now, just because I am having a moment.
Part of the need for scrap is
well, because I have 12 of it.
To build more chests. And I need to build fuel pipes, both of which require scrap.
Yeah, there's another 8
like,
in there now.
chests for each item, kind of thing.
Yeah, I get that.
No, too much organization. It burns.
Man, I'll tell you what, when we have that battery charger, we're gonna be taking off with stonks.
Next island.
Yeah, because I'm getting tired of creating a battery every time we need one. The box is starting to fill up.
Well, no, I just mean we have a whole chest, and it's gonna be nice to have all these backups waiting to go, you know?
Right,
abundance.
Yeah, so we got a box full of batteries right now.
I don't know what the source is. It just kind of shows up. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the biggest thing, is knowing the source of your anger first and foremost, you know? Like, I've been in that boat before, and as I started to identify sources, I would have this sensation where I realized increasingly that it was, like, small stuff that was really big stuff, but I wasn't communicating about it. Unlimited
I
power.
speak as one.
Right, Williams?
I speak as one who is very bad about expressing their feelings and telling other people their feelings. Especially if I'm stressed out. Sometimes it's what you gotta do.
Not easy, though.
Mm-mm. It sure
That's
is
one
not.
thing about adulthood that, like, they never tell you is that it's, like, it's actually pretty rough to communicate at times. Especially when the last thing that you feel like doing is having to do more of it.
Yep.
Usually I have to stop and go, is this something I actually give a shit about enough to get angry? And usually the answer is no, yeah. You taught proper communication skills late in life. Exactly, Blue. That's exactly what my thought process is on it too, is like, I really do think that the world would be better served if communication classes were just part of having a general education. Now I'm gonna go below and just do one more check for scrap, unless you guys want to cast off right now.
I think we, the reefs on this
oh yeah, it's a smaller island.
are,
yeah, not to worry.
Well, no, it's a large island. It's just the biome that it's in. They don't have great reefs.
Yeah, it's just smaller than like what we were on before.
Set the sail.
1, 2.
And I'm alive. Welcome back, Crystal. I hope you had a good shower, dude.
It's another movie you gotta see if you Muppet Treasure Island.
I know, right? I need to see any of the Muppet movies. In fairness, it was never my genre. Like, we played My Friendly Neighbor, and chat remembers it was very funny. I was like, this is creepy as hell, and they were like, yeah, welcome to the Muppets.
This is the things that scared the hell out of me in Sesame Street were the Yip Yip aliens.
That already sounds good, but at the same time, I literally can't make myself. I'm so sorry, girl. I know that vibe. I know that vibe. I've had that vibe. What I have to do to take a shower is just too overwhelming. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're, like, especially, too, when your body is overstimulated. Especially, too, if your body gets So I have a thing where my body gets overstimulated before my mind consciously registers that I'm overstimulated. And then it leads to ultimate burnout. I have had to learn how to manage that energy so much more productively over the years. Like, oh, that's right. I can't just lose my shit all the time. I feel so much better if I do. But you gotta be there. I totally get it. I totally get it.
Burnout of Ultimate Destiny.
Exactly. That specifically.
Alright, so if we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 we need.
Blue, I'm so sorry. Deshira, thank you for the tier 1 and the resub. Let's freaking go.
12 scrap. We need
and now for 5 months of fun.
The fuel pipes.
So much, my friend. Welcome in, Deshira. I hope you're doing well. Take a shower and a hot bath. I can't be in the shower with cat litter. Yeah, no. No. The cat's tracking in their litter is definitely a deal breaker.
The Snug just lurks on top of it like a gargoyle.
Feel mad, go cyberbully children in Fortnite. Did you see the Dark Tide news? I haven't. What's the Dark Tide news? That's why dogs sniff each other all the time. They're just trying to become whole again. Yeah. Wait, what's the Dark Tide news? I'm excited.
So we have this tank fueling 4 of the things. We can actually start using the engines now.
Yay!
They're getting Arbites as a new class with a dog companion? You had me at dog companion. I could do a lap around this house. A dog companion? Like, what kind of dog? Is it gonna be like a Doberman or Rottie? A pit? A shepherd? I have 100,000 questions now. I have all questions, because I'm figuring it must surely be an attack dog, right? Hey guys.
Hey.
Did somebody go in the greenhouse, or did we just leave the greenhouse open and the birds ate it again?
I am the law.
I didn't go in the greenhouse at all today.
I haven't been in the greenhouse either.
Oops. Sorry, I didn't realize not closing the door.
Oh yeah,
was a
so the
bad
birds,
thing.
just so that you know, the birds go in and eat stuff.
Oh, even if you close it in? If it's closed in like it is?
You need to close the door.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a cyber mastiff. It's a pit that's cybernetically enhanced attack dog. Let's freaking go. That's gonna be awesome. So like a hellhound. All right, I'll take it. Yo, this is epic news. Let's go.
Release the house.
Yo, I'm excited. This is gonna be good news. Hey,
We get able to activate.
Warhammer might be a hyperfixation. Just might be a hyperfixation for you.
We have propulsion. Do we need reverse propulsion?
Might be opposed to yes, please.
Okay, so I found the island that we need because you had mixed up the last two numbers like I did the first time around. It was 2294, not 2249.
Oh, okay. That's funny that it still let us here, which was still an island.
Well, no, I brought us to this island because I saw a green dot. But 2294 is the next story island.
Oh, okay. That's why it wasn't auto-programming, because I was asking about it.
Yeah, I know. We were turning.
No, you were going two different directions on the...
We were turning.
Thank you, Dashira.
You turn tighter.
Doom Dark Ages makes me want to play the other two Dark games.
No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't follow actual rules.
It doesn't? Oh.
No, just go forward. The only thing that turns is the steering wheel.
Dude, I wish so badly, Crystal, that Doom was something I felt confident trying to run. I just don't. I'm one of those people where, like, once I've been hearing about the stuff that Bethesda is up to, now I just don't trust it. Like, I really look forward to the day when I finally invest and get, like, either a PS5 or a new Xbox or something, and so I can get, like, caught up on some of these games that aren't running well on PC. Because I miss it, you know? Dude, I'm so excited about Cyber Puppy. Let's go. That's my favorite thing. Man, I love dogs. That's one thing about me. I am such a dog lady. Hey, hey, and up she rises, way. Rises way, and up she rises early in the... Yeah, I don't trust it. Unfortunately, my days of trusting any AAA game are so far beyond over. As chat knows, if I have one more crash out about this issue, we're gonna be cooked. I've managed to become so irrationally angry that people who, like, don't know me as an angry person are like, oh, it's that lady who's angry all the time about everything. Exactly, Crystal. To the point where we needed to have this music because I was just perpetual. Because this is the thing, and it's really frustrating about streaming. Even when you are well above the minimum recommendations, it can still very often not run well. And the simple matter is because you're also streaming it at the same time. Enjoy, Dashira, and thank you for this update, dude. I'm really excited. Let's freaking go. I'm always ready for Doggo Companion. Oh.
So, biofuel, like a can of biofuel is bigger than the individual tanks of an engine, so don't put biofuel in
Okay.
for an engine until unless it's absolutely dead.
No, I've just been filling the tank.
Yeah, for the ones
Agreed, Williams and Miss
the
Raja.
4 that are connected to the tank, yeah, that fill the biofuel tank. That'll feed it. That'll feed them little by little. But there's 2 in the back that.
Yeah, no, I just been shoving blanks in them.
Okay.
Oh, this. Agreed, Williams. Doggos and puppers are the best. I love them all so much. I've never known a bad dog in all my life. And the angriest ones, I just blame the humans. I trust humans a lot less than I trust animals. But I don't think y'all would expect anything less from somebody who studied animal behavior professionally. Lol. It's like, yeah, pretty standard response. God damn it. I did not want that. We're passing an island. Do we want to stop here or no? Is it a small island?
Here. You guys keep going. I'm going to just do the unstuck thing, and when I'm done here.
Okay. I don't know why, but I was gonna start singing "We'll be coming around the mountain when we come." But that's not even the lyrics of the song, which makes it all the funnier. Like, ma'am, that is not the correct direction. Let me plant a beet in there. Animals are so cute, man.
What the hell? Okay. Wonderful. It didn't
What?
fire. Whatever.
Oh, the net?
No, my bow didn't fire.
Oh.
Or didn't load up and fire twice. Which
Oh,
got me
God.
killed.
I'm so sorry.
I lost some stuff.
What the hell?
It is what it is. I didn't have anything too important on me.
Oh yeah, that's a big island, all right. Let me pop this up there.
My kingdom for some nitrous oxide.
Yeah, I feel that one.
I'm going to try to do the same thing I was just doing before, but without swimming for a long distance and giving him opportunity to hit me.
Fair.
I just want to collect some scrap off the reef.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh, it didn't move all the way off the side.
What happened?
Did you weigh anchor?
No,
Or did you
not that I
rub the
know
anchor,
of.
or is it just that we? Yeah.
No, we're just here.
It's just that. Yeah. Turn.
Oh, got you. You didn't want
Oh,
us to
should I
get stuck.
shut off stuff?
No. I'm trying to get us around the. I was trying to get you guys around the island. But it was ever so slightly stuck on a bit of rock. Cropping that, so it stopped. I was like, oh, I'm gonna let you guys go past, drag Bruce away, and then I can freely collect the reef, and then use the unstuck command to come back.
We are at a half tank. Yes.
My face feels so much better. Oh, Blue, I'm so glad. Dude, I'm really thinking of you heavy with this. This is hard stuff. It's hard too with Bibit because it's like... such a moving target, you know? No, right? Sometimes Blue too, just like a simple face wash is like just what the doctor ordered. Yeah, that was a shot in the dark barrel. Ah! Oh yes, a hot warm towel with a hint of eucalyptus? Hell yes. Is anybody else having momentary stutter?
Yeah.
Yep. My
That
ping
was
just
really weird.
bouncing around.
Yeah, I'm looking at my network stats and they're fine, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Okay. Who knows?
Could also just be rendering.
Yeah.
All of the time, right, dude? That nice hot towel with some eucalyptus? Oh, John, you know what is up. That sounds relaxing as hell. It reminds me of like when you go and get a massage or you visit the spa.
Hi, Snuggies.
Aw, baby.
Yeah. What? Meow.
Haircut and shave every time. Yeah, right? Can you let me know when we need to drop anchor?
Engines right now. Probably shortly.
Here, I'll handle engines.
Alright. Alright, we're getting there. How far do you want to swim?
I mean, not horribly, but like enough room to maneuver us out.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're good.
Alrighty.
There's
Weighing anchor.
stuff here too. Cool.
Or dropping anchor, rather. Ooh.
I'm on my way back. I got fair
On
number
his way.
of scrap.
Yay. Do.
Sunken boat, sunken boat. Plastic.
Can't do this shit anymore. Sunken boat. Sunken boat.
Oh, platforming. Yay.
Off
An
we
RV.
go. Oh wait, I need bangos.
Ow. The hell was that?
All right. All
What the fuck is this island?
It's Caravan Island,
Ah,
Yep, there's
okay.
a lot of them.
and there's a white screecher occupying this island.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
lovely.
noticed that. It tried to eat me.
Lovely.
My name's Sanjay. I think I'm in trouble. Dato put together a diving suit using a bike and an old diving helmet. Dato put weights in it to go down, but he put in too much. Now if I leave, then no one will pump air to Dato using the bike. If I'm thrown in jail, this is proof I'm innocent.
Poor Sanjay.
Dato's scientific journal, Underwater Caches. Sanjay ran off crying as soon as they dragged me out. Very unprofessional. There's lots of debris underwater. I couldn't get anything out though. Sad. Pa forbade me from doing any more experiments. I think he's just sick. Dr. Henry said she'll be okay. So it's okay.
Wow, seeing the cacti is crazy. I love how, by the way, in this sunken world, there's still great white sharks at the end of the world, because that's so accurate. Of all the
Oh, yeah, they're
predators
gonna-
that will make it.
Outlast us.
Probably. Recipe, a mushroom omelet. Let's go.
Well, I already have that one.
I have not seen it. Oh, a pufferfish.
I can't.
Speech to the Rafters, the 17th of May. Fifth draft. Why do you think I, Olof Billström, left that corrupt city? Because they refused to let regular working class folk on board. I was appalled. Why should the elite get to escape the apocalypse? They should be forced to share their luxury. Who should
Mood.
force them? That's right! The greatest rafters in this new southern sea! You! Take Tangaroa! Take back your future!
I cannot see shit. Hang on, let me see if I can make a torch. I love how this bird is trying to drop shit on my head and I'm literally like, sir, I cannot even see you, so you are not yet able to be a problem for me.
Yeah, me too.
Does anybody know where the hell the torch is? Ow! Ow! Shouldn't be able to do that through the dam.
Sailing as one, the raft towns of Indonesia. The flooding of Jakarta has led to escaping locals creating interconnected rafts as they make their way to land. We just make do, said Fuchi Reyes, one of the earlier adopters of these raft towns, when inquired by one of our reporters about their living conditions. Drifting largely on sea currents, they appear to be growing at a steady rate, raising considerable concerns with coastal authorities. A maritime hazard in the making, the foreign minister stated this morning in a public address. Despite these concerns, many believe raft towns could very well be a viable alternative. Recent rumors surrounding the construction of sanctuary towers in the southern hemisphere has only increased tensions. We sought a comment from the local government.
Nice, I got biofuel. Ow! Your rock should not be able to hit me through a roof. Perhaps I am but speaking the obvious. Oh. I heard like a weird horn noise.
Ow! What the hell?
I know. And through the damn roof, too.
Right. Okay, where am I?
Battery charger part.
Haha, sucker. You missed.
Hey, you found one too. Good.
Yeah. Ooh, that one I didn't miss. Oh, look, another chicken.
Chicken!
An ugly looking chicken, but a chicken.
It looks like a turkey.
Huh? Maybe.
You know? I mean, if it's a reference to the fact that wild turkeys will also survive the apocalypse, they're absolutely correct. Wild turkeys have absolutely no sense of self-preservation whatsoever. They will, outlast the next ice age.
Well, even though they will, it's pretty funny.
I mean, anybody who's ever had the wild turkeys. Oh, I see a part down here that we need to get. I don't know how we're gonna get it, though.
Zipline tool.
I mean, I found a well with something at the bottom of it.
We found zipline parts.
This is a literal well. John is going to be very satisfied that it's actually a well. That makes me think that there's just a cave under here I should go in.
Oh, shit. Ow.
What?
Oh, I found the spot where they were talking about with the hose. And the diving suit dude. Oh man, it's way deep. Okay. Yeah, we might be.
I mean, we probably just need to make the oxygen tanks for it.
Uh,
Because the oxygen tank gives you considerably longer.
it might be even deeper than that.
Well, there's a well here, and I'm assuming that that well and that spot are probably going to be connected.
I don't know. I'm gonna swim up here before the shark gets me.
Well, well, well. Exactly, Crystal. Oh, well. As my dad's favorite expression of mine goes.
Finally figured out what that sound was. One of the engines didn't get shut off.
Oh, well, that'll do it. He's like, what the hell's happening?
Yeah, that's a, So I probably shouldn't drink this biofuel, should I?
Drinking the biofuel? Mac, that's not just like toxic
organic.
gas.
It's
That's
organic.
That's like you will never know any pain like the farts that you will have this day kind of pain. I would know.
Alright,
My
so
mother
I made
makes biofuel and calls it coffee.
I made some more chests. I moved wood to metal parts. So like metal ore, copper ore, ingots, bolts, hinges, and scrap into one of them, and plastic into a third one.
Okay.
So, I mean, much like we had before, but it
Yeah, same deal. Just a little bit more expensive.
Yeah, but there's 5 more wooden chests in the area, and then I moved one of the plastic chests above the biofuel.
What the hell is this thing?
Maker, and filled it with shark, like the animal heads and honey, which are the best ways to make the fuel.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, I can rotate it.
Yeah, I gotta put something in from up there. Hang on. Just run up real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna go because I am tired, and I
feel you, dude.
on the road tomorrow. So,
not to worry, dude. It was lovely to game with you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.
Glad we got
Cat, say goodnight, Hydra.
No, Hydra.
Have a good one.
You too, dude. And I forgot what the German word for night is. Nacht, I think?
Nacht, yes.
It was like...
Because Nacht Hexen is night bitches. Which I always thought was a cool word.
Could you do me a favor and just walk forward 2 steps? Danke. Now, because of Bruno, I have like German in my head.
Look at the group chat. This is what I have staring at me.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. He's gonna be so cute. I can feel it. Oh my god, Snug! He's so cute! Dude, that's so precious.
Yeah.
He knows exactly who runs the house.
Yep.
We love to see it. Let's go. Metal arrows. Bolt plank scrap. Let's see.
Meanwhile,
So cool.
the thing keeps trying to drop rocks on my head.
I know, right?
Oh, before I go,
Oh!
I
Oh, that's cool.
just share one thing that I read today.
Oh?
So apparently I read that Chad Kroeger, the lead singer of Nickelback, has spent like the past 30 years occasionally performing in nativity plays across the country. Turns out, like, he's played every part he can, and he's done with it. Like, he's played Joseph, drummer
Mary,
boy,
Jesus,
played,
yeah.
yeah. 3 roles he never got to play. He says he could never make it as a wise man.
Damn.
Ouch.
Damn. And his lyrics. Oh my god, his lyrics. Wait, I actually love that. Thank you. This has blessed us.
I had to hit you with it.
No, this has blessed us.
Dad joke.
This has blessed us.
Before you end.
Couldn't cut it as a wise man stealing, and this is how.
Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Get it?
Yep, couldn't cut it as a poor man
Are you
stealing.
up top?
I have no idea. That's an excellent question. Also, hi Mo, how are you?
Oh,
Hydra, thank you for blessing us. Yay! We're doing a thing.
Okay, so pump the whale a couple more times, and it'll fill up this whale down here.
Okay. I'll go up there. Give me 1 second. You are all welcome for the dad joke. It was excellent.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
We approve. All right, so how far up at the top is this thing? Ow.
You just passed it.
What do you mean?
Follow the elephant trunk hose.
Or do you have any idea how many birds and bees and stuff there is up here?
A lot.
Yeah. Where is this exactly?
So you see the green hose?
No. Not really.
Oh,
I see Lamas Legumes, Bread and Bakery.
You see me? Oh no, we're way up here.
Scientific Journal. Classified. Ma says I should.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Got you.
I write. Caravan Town is a rock sticking out from the water. It has good land to raise pigs.
Alright.
You can fish, grow vegetables. Only downside are the hyenas, but they are.
Alright, keep pumping.
He came here on a boat with half the rest. They let us stay.
Just the usual tired, fatigue, and mess surviving. I feel you, Mo. I feel you. It's that kind of day.
But I'll show them. See, the problem is
it working?
rising, right? What if we
Yes!
take away the water?
Almost! Now it's working! Hooray! Keep pumping, keep pumping! Keep
That
pumping,
kind of
keep pumping.
months for me? Yeah, dude. I
Supply
feel you on that one.
parts! Yay! Now you can stop.
Okay.
So now we need to get 2 more of these things.
In the process of doing it now. Good luck, Phoenix.
Oh, piss off, bird.
And I totally feel you, Mo. It's definitely been, I'll tell you what, it has been an exhausting kind of couple months, has it not?
Yeah. Oh, the bees, the bees. Piss off, bees. Ooh. That's
What do we do with these lanterns?
What lanterns?
Like, you can craft lanterns.
Oh,
I guess they're just a decoration instead of a torch. I was hoping that there'd be like a torch.
Oh, yeah, we may be SOL on that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. L arrow, do need. Pop in. It's going pretty okay, Mo. Like, I'll tell you what, this week has been a little bit intense because quitting coffee and then moving towards moving towards purely matcha has been an experience, but I was not aware that it had so many health benefits. But as I'm like dealing with those health benefits, I'm also dealing with the fact that my body has to get used to, wow, look at the size of this boat. Let's go. The boat is really coming along, Mo, as you can see.
Yeah.
As really everyone can see from this angle. We're using a gift card I totally forgot I had. Marissa, I love that. Welcome back, and look at the boat. The boat is progressing.
Oh, stop dropping rocks on me, you stupid thing.
But it likes to drop it. It's a cruise ship, right? And Marissa, I'm so glad that you had a nice dinner. Listen, it's so wonderful when you can, like, get something for totally free. Especially when you've totally forgotten that that would be a thing. Is this a raft or is it its own island at this point? Sheesh, you know me. I'd never do anything by small measures. I'm one of those, I'm one of those... Yeah, exactly. We don't want to go that way. Try going this way, I guess. Alright, so there's the water pump. Now, how the hell did I get up past this? That's the real question. Man, I would... My kingdom for a thing that worked right. A lantern or something.
Oop, there's an alpaca looking at me.
Alpaca!
And don't ask what I just ate, you don't want to know.
Oh dear.
It was something called head broth.
Those experiment journal attempt 733. Pa helped me
Oh, you're fine, Mo. It was nice to see you, dude. It is a cruise ship. You ain't wrong either.
To apologize to everyone for the explosion. I don't get it. It was just a test. What an overreaction. They would have taken my tools if Sanjay hadn't helped me put out the fire. Good helper, Sanjay.
I really like Detto and Sanjay.
Can I? Oh, I could totally cheese this. Oh, yeah, baby.
I am trying so hard to just figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. I was so far up before I got to like a town center. I think this is the way, I hope.
I am standing on top of the giant flag.
Hell yes.
I'm peeking out the side of the camper because I don't want to get nailed by a rock. Have you found any zipline parts, by the way?
No, I've just been... I found battery charger parts. Guess you did too.
Yeah.
Gonna just keep looking around.
There's a sign over there that says mayor, but we need a zip line to get to it. Okay. So...
A chicken here.
Chicken.
Found another battery charger part, so I've got 3.
Yeah.
Those adventure journal. Pa says we have to go. Ma is getting sicker, and I heard that strange man Olaf shouting orders. I saw them rounding up all the hyenas in cages. Sanjay is helping separate the rafts from the rocks. I asked Dr. Hendrik about Ma. He looked sick too. Told me to avoid the pigs. And Olaf. Sanjay says he's scared. Smart man, Sanjay.
I hear a munching noise.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Ew, head broth. You're not wrong. That's, something, isn't it?
With the, floating head in it, yeah.
It's a little concerning there. I'm assuming it's an animal head, I hope.
It looks like a, pufferfish.
I mean, that's at least something. At least it's better than a person.
What? Shrunken heads too?
Oh no. I fell far and fast. Man, my entire kingdom for a torch right now.
It's not so much a torch I freaking need, but the stupid bird to be gone.
I mean, luckily we're finding enough food and stuff to keep us going for the exploration.
Yeah.
Alright. This, I believe, is where I need to be. Llamas, bread.
Oh shit. Ooh. Oh man, that couldn't have been very bad. I nearly took the express elevator.
Oh god. Yeah, I fell down that way.
Oop, I just did it again. Because my dude apparently can't climb stairs correctly.
I mean, in fairness, in this situation, imagine any of these kids are very well equipped, you know?
Hmm. Ooh, okay. I'm going to try something that's either going to work real well or not work very well at all.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah.
Ow. Damn bird.
Oh, nope, that didn't work. Okay. Ooh.
What happened?
I tried to launch myself off the top of that tower onto the other one and missed.
Well, you can't eat... In cannibalism, you can't really eat the head and brain without risking extreme illness. So I doubt it would have any real allure, you know? The unfortunate case of prion disease is serious enough where I feel like most people took it serious. Like, I feel like most people, you see that one time and you're just like, yeah, never again.
Hey, there's another one.
Alright. Need
The
to
good
have
news
that.
is I found a ton of biofuel.
But yeah, it's actually funny that you mentioned that, Purdy. One of the things that I study academically is cannibalism. It's one of my favorite topics to, like, nerd out about. Especially historically, because it is one of these topics that is incredibly poorly understood.
So you've
Bill
read
Shutt
all
has
about
an incredible...
the miracle in the Andes.
Oh, yeah.
Where they crashed their airplane and had to eat each other to survive.
Yeah, which I have to say, like, top 10 things that are what I would call, like, true nightmares. Never would want to be in that position myself, very much. That's one of those things that, like, whenever we talk about traveling and we talk about disasters and stuff like the forest, I'm just like, yeah, I would never want to be on the receiving end of one of those disasters, if I'm honest. Have I seen Cannibal the Musical? I have not.
Monster investigation. There's a stranger in town called...
It sounds like that would be good, though. Ow!
But at night, I got Sanjay to help me sneak onto the stranger's ship. I thought maybe he had some medicine for Ma, but Olaf's boat was...
Yeah,
just
please
full of
do.
cages. In the cages were big rats and a very large hyena. They were so angry. Sanjay found notes talking about feeding and training them into his personal army. Sanjay thinks Olaf might be a bad guy. I think I agree.
These kids. I think he might be a bad guy, yeah. After the 87 red flags.
Nah, shit, Sherlock.
You know? A wonder.
Okay, I just keep going around in circles, obviously.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat of like finding the area that we need the zipline tool for. But we're missing that last. Yeah. We go across to this side and just see. I feel like it's going to be somewhere stupid.
Probably is. Somewhere we've already got. Oh. I forgot. So these guy lines, you can climb, by the way.
Oh, the Troma did it? Oh, I love it. The what?
The guy lines. The big heavy duty thick cables.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck is this word he's saying? I thought you meant the guidelines, as in like a written manual. And I was gonna be like, Mac, how much crack have you smoked today?
They're more guidelines than actual rules. I'm sorry.
It's more guidance. I had somebody explain the speed limit to me as that, and it cracked me up really hard. When I was younger, I was like, oh, I see.
Depends on what kind of car you have.
They were like, it's really just a suggestion. I was like, oh boy. But then it was before
really
a guy.
On the kind of car.
Well, but then it was the kind of guy who was speeding and threatening to kill me in a car crash, just as like, quote unquote, I'm telling a joke, and I was like, oh, you're just a dickbag with a small penis, I understand.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a bit much.
Yeah, it was one of those moments where you're just instantly like, ah, yes, I see. For those guys, it's like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if I killed us both right now? The speed limit is always posted 5 to 10 miles per hour lower than you should go. In Jersey, that applies. We all speed together, so none of us get in trouble. It's pretty great.
Yeah, it's about Florida, too.
Yeah, right? It's like, I think that's just the unwritten rules of being a good driver.
Carl's Carpentry. Well, Mr. Carl has cooked beets, hinges, and scrap metal.
You get aggravated when folks, here go the posted speed limit. Oh yeah. Well, especially too, if you have somewhere to be. It's always on a day when you have somewhere to be that somebody is just like going by the letter of the law, and I'm like, bro.
Of all the times to be a speed vigilante, now is not it.
Oh yeah, like I always try and get out of people's way because I never know too if they're like rushing to the hospital, going home to a dying relative. I'm like, imagine my dumbass is over here meandering. And somebody has like knock out that long to say goodbye to someone. Yeah, and sometimes it's just that, you know? Seem to drive when it rains. Oh my god. Why is Twilight the first thing I fucking thought of? As you said that, Parody? I was like, bro, not me thinking immediately about the rainy fucking Midwest. And you're not wrong. People do forget how to drive there in the rain.
So I'm in Florida, so it's even worse here, trust me. You would think they would know how, but no.
You live a few hours from Forks, let's go. That's still one of the funniest films. Every single time that I talk about films with anyone, especially anyone of any education, distinction, or culture, I'm just like, and dude, what did you feel about the cultural phenomenon that was Twilight? And unilateral disgust, anger, grief.
So I am approaching a building with a ton of stuff around it.
Ooh.
I am optimistic. It may have something interesting in here. Other than just random freaking junk!
I got up here only to find nothing.
Yeah.
2.5 hour drive from Forks? Yeah, dude. Oh my god, the way that Twilight destroyed a whole generation. And I say destroyed because it obliterated any brain that was happening there.
Well, I mean, 50 Shades of Grey did the same thing to a lot of people.
No, 50 Shades was just basically a Twilight fan fiction in which there was BDSM. So, like, There's this
you're right. I
interesting
guess you're
theory
right.
about all the smut content that like it's all originating back to like Twilight fanfics that have gotten out of hand. My whole thing is I'm like, let people have that.
Really? I've heard some stories, but that's
like let people have. Well, yeah. So it's all just Twilight. So for example, I love Deborah Harkness. It's literally just a better version of Twilight that's set in Oxford and actually feels educationally sound. Like, you're actually learning occult things, but Deborah Harkness, like, and Crystal can confirm, because she's read Deborah Harkness, I know as well. It's literally just a more grown-up Twilight, and it's fine, like, you love it. You know, it has its own little twists and turns and pleasant quirks and stuff, but, like, it's actually kind of hilarious. And whenever I contemplate this, or whenever I, like, try and discuss it with people, I'm just like, listen, I think the biggest thing, I've read the first 2 books. Yeah, it's literally just adult Twilight. Once you get to the Blackbird Oracle, it's really good. I would say right now I have not even started the Elizabethan. I actually need to finish the first book to get to that point first. I'm like 20 pages from finishing the first book, but now that I've considered it an adult Twilight, I'm just like, I'm doing the non-committal thing where I'm just like, I'm not gonna judge it, and then I started judging it.
alright. I think we need to figure out where this hose goes.
Do you mean the red hose down there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just over by it too.
So, I am going to go see if I can make myself a couple tanks here. In the hopes that they stack. After I piss off the damn bird. Again.
No, come here. I know where it requires 2 zipline part. Wait, come here. Come here. We can build the zipline.
Wait. Hang on. Can I offload stuff?
Honestly, it's not a disappointment, unlike Twilight. Exactly. Deborah Harkness is actually good. It doesn't just completely shit on itself. Deborah Harkness actually holds up against the test of time. Not be more proud. Oh my god, these are memorials for people. Deanie, please wait for me. You never even gave us your name, but you helped us greatly. Maybe see. Wow, this is dark. Ganji, you drifted close to us from afar. I wish we'd let you in sooner. Dad's hook, please take care of it. Alia, I held on as long as I could. Please forgive me. Ariel, we were harder on you than you deserved. Sorry. Oh.
Right. Okay. At the very top, yes, there's a building that says zipline. The thing for the
2 zipline.
Yeah. Well, I can't find any more.
No, we only need 2. We have 2. You got 1, and then we have another.
Yeah.
We only need the 2.
Uh-oh.
You have them in inventory, yeah. I don't know, actually, let me try and interact with it, because usually if these are story items, we all get it.
Yeah, right, which is why I said we don't have any.
Oh, it says it requires 3, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind, I zoomed closer. Which is why I'm trying to
figure out where the hose goes. Because that may be our secret. Where'd our boat go?
What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean right now? Not the news I want?
Because I'm going on the wrong direction, that's why.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck does he say at this moment? You are about to hear from your captain. It is not going to be a happy update.
It was looking at the wrong side, that's why.
You saith what? That fucking boat better be there, is all I have to say.
Yeah, that is good. Yeah. That was my bad.
Whew. God almighty, I felt my butthole clench about that. Snuggie!
He's... Okay, so I need plastique.
Ow.
Not to be confused with
Plastic.
The explosive.
Oh, true.
As the French say, plastique.
Plastic.
And now I can't find anything because everything's been friggin' moved. The hell is everything now?
Hello, darkness, our old friend. Come to talk with you again.
Do I have the rope? Raft oxygen bottle. There we go.
Yeah, it's really not hard to make them either.
I now have one. Well, the vine goos a bit.
You would think that they would give us a journal entry that was like, we sunk the last zipline part or something.
Yeah, it would make life a hell of a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Just like, you know, a little story prompt or something. I guess it makes sense, though. Want us to be self-directed.
Is everybody ready for diving?
Ready for diving?
Mm-hmm. Toxic waste barrel, toxic waste barrel.
Chicken.
Yeah. All right, down into the briny depths we go.
God damn, it is darker than Satan's armpit here.
Yeah, that about covers it.
Everyone thought I was gonna say ass crack. It's fine, I know. Even I expected that. Where in the name of holy God am I going?
May be successful here. Nope. Nope. Oh man.
Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, plenty of luck, but it's like way the fuck down there.
Alright, so we need next level oxygen.
Yeah. Our, I don't think our water bottle scuba tanks are gonna cut it.
Alright, let me see something. Maybe we can use multiple of them.
Oh, wait, it's still full. Why is it not being used?
Did you not put it on it from your inventory?
It's in my inventory.
No, you gotta put it on your person, like an outfit.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, hang on.
Oh, I know how it works. I gotta trigger it too, I think.
I don't know, mine just passively gave me more oxygen.
Oh. That's a pufferfish. Well, that's all she wrote. Maybe. Yeah.
No such luck?
Oh no. I didn't lose. I got a zip line part and I got a metal detector.
Perfect. Alright, let me head up back to the middle.
Lost a bunch of my inventory, which was okay because I didn't have anything seriously important on me.
Hang on, I'm gonna head to that main hub again, up here. Ow. Stupid bird. Ah, shit.
So
I went to the wrong one.
Parts. Infirmary key. I don't know where that is.
I'm assuming it's where this flag is.
Is there a big medical looking flag?
It's dark.
Well, that doesn't.
Requires 3 zipline parts. So we don't have the third, or we do?
No, I've got 2.
Okay, so then the third is probably in the infirmary. We just have to find the infirmary.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's going to be one of the main...
I thought so too, but it may not be.
Let me try and get up here. Ow. Bird.
Yeah. Yeah, there's got to be better in oxygen systems than we have, because there's no way in hell anybody could have made that.
Oh yeah, well I mean the thing is with this is that everything is upgradable, so I'm sure that there will be. I think I might have found where the medical building is. Hang on, let me... If my logic follows, it would be the red and white one. It would be a large building.
Okay. Incoming, incoming. Oh.
It would also have to be technically central for them to actually get to it.
There's a big crate underneath us, too.
A big crate?
Yeah.
But this is what I was seeing. My god, what a cute red chicken. Turkey thing.
It's just a random crate.
Alright, so llamas, canned goods. So this was the market.
Llamas and canned goods, huh?
Infirmary would be... Try and see. It's like, even their little model map doesn't make sense. Like, where would this infirmary actually be? Are you threatening people with a mango? I'm threatening me with a mango, because I have to eat it.
Watch it,
okay,
man.
I know
He's
which
got a
one.
banana.
I know which one I'm thinking it is. Let me just see if I can get up there. This is going to be so fluke. It actually works. It just looks like a very... I can't imagine logically that this would be where to place the infirmary. Because all things...
Anything.
I know. Did have that thought too. Parkour, parkour.
Yeah.
And I haven't been in here, which makes me doubly think maybe this is the way. I'm threatening them with a good time, exactly. For their own good. Alright. how the fuck would I get up there? Mashagana. That's okay, let's try it. Can't platform on trees, good to know. I just go right through the center of them, as God intended. Alright, that's obviously not gonna be it.
I'm on the building with the red flag.
Any luck?
No, I'm just looking right now.
You would think that the infirmary would be more central.
Yeah. They're quarantining sick people. They want them away from the rest of the crowd.
I mean, you don't necessarily need to quarantine disease people. It's also like
Yeah,
for a
well,
sprained ankle.
when you don't have the right medical system, you very well could do that. I think I may have figured it out.
Where are you thinking it's at?
Link. Well, there's a collection of ladders that seem to lead up here.
And we're sure it's not in the water.
You want the long technical answer or the actual answer?
Well, what I mean is that we're sure it didn't sink into the ocean.
No.
Sounds about right.
I am not sure.
Well, the main hub would be connected to it. It's going to be one of the zipline points we probably have to climb up to.
I'm getting there. How do I get on top of this thing?
That's the central hub. This was the market at the top here.
Oh, that's how I get on top of that thing. I really hate this.
But the platforming?
Jump thing, yes.
Like...
So there's one stacked on the middle here with three. Ah,
I'm assuming you found it.
Yahtzee baby may have. What? And no, it's cooked beef. Okay. This one is something else. Leftovers. Yay.
Hello, llama. Requires one explosive powder. Let's go.
Explosives! Well, crap. Okay, there was nothing up there. Oh! Oh, it's still the bears.
Bears?
Mayors.
The mares, okay.
Those are angry bees. Those are some more angry bees. That's just a load of junk. That says canned goods. That says meat.
Infirmary key. We haven't even seen anything that's been locked.
Yeah, no, right. I'm wondering if it's that spot next to the mayor's. There's a building out there that's on top of...
Probably.
Ah! Found it. Getting there might be a bit of interesting. Okay. So the question is now, how do we get there? Looks
Good
like
news,
we
we
need the
have
zip
10
line.
biofuel.
Yeah. Yeah, we need the zip line to get there. Which is stupid because...
We need to get there,
is it
yeah.
at- where the zip line to get there? Or am I missing something? Ooh, everything just started vibrating.
Just storming. So far, so good, man-made. It's been fun. We're looking for the infirmary on this island, which is like... Oh, good times? Yes, I am threatening people with good times via a mango. They will learn today.
What is this junk? We're in the freaking water and you're still trying to drag freaking rocks at me, you stupid bird.
It's a struggle.
Maybe? Maybe? Yes? No? Possibly? Yes!
Sure. What's your hint
I have
for
found
us?
another way to... I have found another way to get up there.
Oh yeah? What
Maybe.
was it?
Maybe. Did I? No, I didn't. No, okay, never mind.
Pineapple is the superior fruit to teach lessons, indeed. Especially now, given what we know about the subtext of pineapple. That makes it all the funnier.
I thought I found a way up there, but apparently I did not. However, I didn't go poke around this area
Explosive powder?
very thoroughly.
Oh, it's the explosive powder barrel. Oh, that makes sense, though.
Explosives! Didn't poke around here very well. The dock. Bandar Khalifa. Whatever the hell that means.
Wiz Khalifa?
There's a big giant sign that says Bandar Khalifa.
I mean, the only Khalifa that I know about besides Wiz is Mia. And, I can't imagine that they would have stuck her in this.
No, probably not.
Alright, so we need explosive powder. How the hell do we make it, is the question.
Probably something we gotta research. Ooh. No, I have not. Okay. There's gotta be a way. Gotta be a way. Persistence. Thy name? Pump thing. Yes.
There's the leather stuff and then wool. We now have the shears for wool, but I think we need a sheep first for that.
Yeah, probably. I'm not that woolly.
Oh my god, you know something? You're right. We do have the
What?
stuff from the pufferfish. We have the explosive goo. But that's explosive goo, not explosive powder.
Can you make explosives?
I mean, yeah, we have 7 explosive goo. See something? Won't seem to let me research it. The question is, how would we... handle with care. Smelt it? Oh, that's genius. Does pineapple skin? It did nothing to the skin? Yeah, dude. Pineapples are terrifying. Thank you, dude. Alright, cool, cool, cool. We got this. Got this. I believe. Meet me at the thing for the explosive.
I don't know what that is.
Hang on.
I'll
Also,
just
I'm gonna
follow you,
leave
how
the
about that?
shears in one of the bottom... I'm gonna leave the shears in one of the bottom things.
Yeah.
Because even though we have a goat, I don't think that's what we're gonna get wool from. I think we have to get the llama for the wool.
Oh, yeah, there's the explosive thing above our heads, I think. Alright.
Oh, big stretch.
Mm-hmm. Explosive powder.
Perfect. Alright, hang on. Let
How
me
much
just
do we
eat something.
need?
Pineapple skin fireproof armor. Hell yes. Pineapple skin is terrifying. I don't know. It just said needs explosive powder. It didn't really specify how much. I feel like 2 should be fine. Let me just head up there with it and see. We still have 5 explosive goo left. Now to find my way up to it.
Oh.
What?
It's a shark.
What?
It's a shark.
What about it?
It's swimming around our boat.
Indeed.
A lot
It
closer
probably got
than
a
I thought
whiff
it
of
would
me.
be.
Where the hell I found this thing. It's on one of the outer fringe islands. And right, man-made? Yeah, dude. Hydra got us to the caravan island, so now we're just kind of going around. The fact that this game does not have a torch. Pineapple, it eats you back.
Like, ow! It might have a pineapple. We just might have a torch. We might just be idiots.
Bro, where have you seen a torch at any time in this?
Pretty sure we had one, because I remember making lights.
Well, no, you can make the physical architecture of the lights. That's not the problem.
I thought it was one of the first things it gave you was a torch.
I think we're thinking of sunken land.
Maybe. I really hate that damn
The
bird.
headlight? Yeah, we have not interacted with the headlight at all. Then I would come up here, and then before we would even get up all the way.
Ah, yes. It's on this side. Oh, run across this little doohickey, the rope here.
Ow.
And there's the boom boom pot.
Where?
Right here. It's like a still.
Yeah, let's do this. Hi, llama. Oh my god, we should catch it. Okay.
Okay.
Now we have to go and get onto that.
Get onto what?
Do we have to go where it exploded? I was up there before.
Sure.
Yeah. Before we even knew what it was going to be story-wise.
Oh.
Ow. Damn bird.
Yeah. Where's a shotgun when you need one?
Got it! And Major Tom.
Yay!
Baby! Oh, well, never mind. I'm not going to sing a copyrighted Katy Perry song as we talked about how awful that she is. But we do have a blueprint for fireworks now.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Off we go. Major Tom to ground control, right? He for real blasted off. I love time capsules like that. So cool. I remember when we were in like elementary school, us to a time capsule. I've always wondered what happened to it.
It was probably still there.
Hope so. Really cool someday.
Unless they renovated.
Yeah, that's the big question.
I found one once, what they did. We found one downtown when they were doing some renovations to our building. Yay!
Yeah!
Tool.
We did it!
How much does that thing cost us?
I don't know. We'll have to research it.
Do we?
Yeah, it says now you can research.
Oh.
Which kind of sucks. I was hoping for the same thing. Oh my god, I do have one. Holy shit.
You do?
Yeah, it's in my number 5. Let's go.
Oh, I have one too. It's in my number 1. Oh, it's equitable. Cool.
Cool.
Okay. Well, that makes life a hell of a lot easier. Now we just gotta climb back out there again.
Yep. Thank you, Wur. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. And I'll get eaten by the bird in the process.
I don't think the bird's not interested in eating us. It's really tenderizing the meat, if so.
Yeah. Screw it. I'm going to take the shortcut.
So you have the infirmary key.
I do.
Then I guess ultimately our question is where couldn't we get before that now we can?
Everywhere.
Fire zipline tool. What?
So let's go to the mayor's.
Wait, why isn't it?
Yee! Oh, shit. Press
So,
E.
what do you mean?
Look at. Oh, you have to equip it like a shirt or oxygen bottle.
Oh, thank you. That makes sense.
Yeah. And you will bounce off, so jump off. Yeah, there you go.
That's hilarious.
Yay!
The mayor's hat requires 1 mayor's chest key. Alright, let's zip line around.
Did you use the mayor zip line for that? No, probably not. Did I? Yes. Coconut!
The excitement over the coconut cracked me up.
Put the lime in the coconut. Drink it all up. Where's the other island we need to get to? Stop dropping freaking rocks on me, bird.
Birds are brutal, man.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. So unless it wants us to plummet, we gotta climb back up there again.
Yeah, there's other trailers up here too.
There are? Okay. Anything interesting?
Yeah, just some biofuel.
Ah, okay. So where's the airs? Ooh.
Let me see. Is there anything? Recipe silver smoothie.
Infirmary, here we go. So, I'm going up like a rat. I'm not taking the bridge because the bridge is dicey.
Wait, where's the infirmary?
Where
did you just find
there's
this?
a pig here too. So go back up to the thing on the top with the red flag. A tower with the red flag in the middle.
Oh, okay, the main hub. Got you.
Mm-hmm.
A llama. Oh, is it this tented building over here? Yeah,
No.
this looks
Oh,
very
yes,
infirmary.
Sort of. No, sort of. So you see me?
Oh, hang on.
Climb up that big guy wire over there that comes right up to the main hub again.
Hang on, I'm about to die.
That works too.
What's up, Sandwich? How you doing? How's it going?
Now, if you come around to the other opposite side of it, you should see me jumping up and down. There's a line that goes right off the top of the
okay.
So right over here. And then you just climb down this little staircase and it goes right to the infirmary. And there are pigs here. So be careful.
Got you. But just relaxing after work, Sandwich. I'm so glad. I hope work has been going okay. You know, it's been a little bit of a crazy time. The world's feeling a little bit nutsy. Ow.
The world is a vampire.
Oh god, there are pigs.
It's been 3 days. Stuck in the shack, sick as a dog. I don't think I can treat anyone in my condition, and these people know it. I asked them to leave me here.
Ooh.
It's the pigs. For weeks they've acted erratic. I've been blind to it.
Yee.
I didn't even notice the butchers getting sick. It all started when Olaf
How,
and I do not see it as a coincidence.
I am legit on my last legs.
Yeah, me too. I'm getting ready to die of thirst here.
If only they would have had meds in here.
Yeah, they do, but it's not the right kind. Not the stuff that works. It's just healing stuff.
Yeah, let's head back to the boat. My thirst is getting low too.
Oh, mine is to the point of...
Doo-doo. Yeah, and I'm on like 2 health. So me carrying you back is gonna be quite the trial by fire over here. Alright, let's... Where are we?
I am slowly dying and cannot jump anymore.
Uh-oh. Hang on. Let me just fix my thirst and I'll come back and get you.
I am now on the beach, slowly making my way around the island towards our boat.
I'm hoping against hope that Bruce does not see me yet, because I also am about to die of thirst right outside the boat. Oh shit. It's getting real, chat. Oh god, and here comes the bird. Well, we're about to lose a lot of stuff, which is really unfortunate.
Fucker factor.
We don't have anywhere. It's just us. Yeah, we're screwed.
I am on the boat.
Are you? Oh my
And
god,
drinking
great.
fresh water.
Hallelujah.
With all the stuff.
Help.
Where are you?
You know where that first bicycle is, where we go up with the ladder?
Oh yeah.
I'm right by that. Next to the red cable.
Okay.
Thank you, Knight.
Where the bird was.
Yeah, where the bird, I'm sure, is still gonna come down and destroy me.
Oh, you're still alive.
I am. I don't suppose you have a melon? Finally heating up some dinner?
Not.
Here, I'll just follow you back until I collapse. What a struggle. Finally heating up some dinner? Good night.
Yeah, I probably need to go do that myself, actually.
All right.
Let's see, we make it back to base, dump all the shit, and then, ooh.
Then call it?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Too bad that cup doesn't catch rainwater. I know, right? The level of immersion would be amazing. Wow, I went down right there. Makes it to the raft, immediately face plants.
I will save you, stay away, stupid bird.
Yay!
Yay!
What a nice big bird. Brings you loads of free rocks, right? Such a considerate bird, definitely.
Still have to have titanium.
God damn it. Why is it always titanium?
For the battery charger.
What
So
the
I have
hell
no
is
idea what the hell
injuring
he
me? Is it the
organized
bird?
this. Yeah, probably.
Hell yes. Very good news night. Yeah, I have no idea how they're organized. I'm just like, in general, just like, all right, we'll just dump the inventory wherever.
Yeah,
Ow.
it's what I'm doing. Fully expecting to get screamed at.
Yeah.
No, it goes here. Well, okay, fine, whatever.
Right night? This week is just like... Doing pretty well, Night. A little bit tired. Like, I have to say, just with all the health stuff that I've been dealing with this week, I'm very glad because I'm, like, getting my legs really back under me. Like, we've done basically a normal size stream, which is pretty great. It's just a matter of time and patience, you know? I'm pretty okay. We're having a good time. We finally just got our zip line, which means that this will be an excellent place to pause for the night. That way we can double check what we need for next time. What?
I bet we were supposed to grab some sort of number.
Oh, I'm sure. We can always head back. We'll just make a note not to leave the island.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll make a post-it about it just so that we know. Because I have 2 out of 3 battery parts. And I'm assuming that that's what we're going to have to grab more of.
Yeah. No, I got the battery charger part. Learn the battery charger. We need titanium ingots for it though.
Oh, interesting. I'm assuming it's just going to be copper and iron.
I don't know. I think it's titanium.
Oh dear. Well, we'll find it. We'll figure it out. I'm not too terribly worried.
There was a pile of white rocks there was a pile of spots we didn't explore, so.
Oh yeah. We gotta do a little backtracking, which is fine. Made from garbage. That's always amusing to me, right, Night? Especially given the state of our oceans and just the amount of garbage that's actually in our oceans. It's not entirely unviable. Alright, let me save here.
Yeah.
Well, chat, your streamer's gonna go off, have her dinner. I will see you all tomorrow at 5 for more of Martha is Dead. So just as a reminder, this weekend we are doing pretty much exclusively indie horror, but starting on Monday, we will be back with more group gaming. We'll probably do a little bit of this. We might do a little bit of repo. We're going to see. We're going to feel it out. In the meantime, I hope you guys have all enjoyed the new setup. I've certainly enjoyed working in it, and I think it looks pretty dope. So without further ado, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, no matter what it is, and I will look forward to seeing you tomorrow for Martha is Dead.